free Ajuada, Adikosi Fiada. No me a new boy ye king. Adikosi nonsia. Aye inside politics. Aye inside politics. With your man, the Gumbe man, Mugabe. A cook company somebody can take control. Adi Kosiaba Kesti. Wanuna kekane huwa na Ghana nyina yedin. Yasuro no na nya ne huwa ehuntra. Na juma wanimu ntra. Wadamufua awa politics jumadie mu. Mugabe wabatrase ya mampiao.
I am sorry and renum let us rise for a change. Sorry and renum a vote for Bahama is a vote for Ghana. Ghana needs the best man. Rise for a change.
The headline is Ayawaso Commission. I take responsibility. Colonel Michael Opoku. If you read the story, you see that DSP Azugu was working under the express instructions of this man. And he himself accepted responsibility for those atrocities under oath. Now it is instructive to note that the short commission placed ultimate liability on the military officer who is the subject of this press conference. The commission recommended that he be reprimanded for, quote, being ultimately responsible for the outcome of the SWAT operation at the Labaoleshi School polling station, unquote. So, apart from his own confession, after the investigations by the short commission, they found that this man was ultimately responsible. And if we can see the extract from the short commission report, specifically paragraph 3.4 and 3.5. So this is an extract from the Elmi Short Commission report on the Ayawaso West Wagon by-election mayhem. And if you read paragraph 3.4, this is what the commission had to say. This is not the NDC talking. This is not Sami Jenfi talking. This is the Elmi Short Commission constituted by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo himself. I quote, the commission recommends the reprimand of Colonel Michael Opoku, at the time he was a colonel, for being ultimately responsible for the outcome of the SWAT operation at the Labaoleshi School polling station. His liability is further reinforced by his failure to properly define the mission for which the SWAT team was sent and ensuring that the SWAT team complied with the defined mission. Further, he failed to conduct an internal inquiry into identifying the culprits of the offense when revelations became rife that there were operational lapses resulting in violations of human rights. If you go on to paragraph 3.5 of the Commission's report, it says, quote, it is further recommended that Colonel Opoku be made to immediately release the weapons used for, as well as the persons involved in the operation, to enable ballistic testing and analysis to be undertaken and for further investigations by the police. Now, sadly but unsurprisingly, President Akufo-Addo, under whose leadership the said atrocities were committed by Colonel Opoku and his bandits, rejected the findings of the commission in his infamous white paper. To add insult to injury, President Akufo-Addo and the NPP have now promoted this man to the high rank of Brigadier General and rewarded him with the position of General Officer Commanding of the Central Command of the Ghana Armed Forces. I must say, the revered Ghana Armed Forces. This is what has further emboldened him to champion yet another election rigging scheme through violence. In his current position, and for those who don't know, this is a position given to him only in 2024. He was appointed in April and inducted in July of this year. And if you can go back to that green image, the extract from the Ghana Armed Forces website, you will see it. Central Command inducts Brigadier General Opoku into office. And if you look at the date, is 16 July 2024. So this is not a mere coincidence. This is the chief hatchet man of Akufo-Addo and the NPP. Strategically promoted when he should be reprimanded and punished, and rewarded with this critical position as a central, the commanding officer of the Central Command. And when we say Central Command, the headquarters of the Central Command is Kumasi, Ashanti region to be precise. I'm happy that the former regional minister and chair of RECSEC, Dr. Samuel Sapon, is here.
Mamefa nchia kese emma wahwefo ne omo muti dwumadie nyina ye do mo ase agana ni a wuti ni bia no mesre so be yi waso nidie kwa so na wo de tie nsem wa meka na wo ankasa bisa ho as Ghana ni se de ekoso no ye mo man no ana enye ma wo man no hwe Ghana bakosem yato aba ada bato ba ko a de basabasa ye ne oyene eba Ghana pa share Ghana for one yaw abato ba ko a one election a edi anim guase bre Ghana abato a ema yehu ahuri kasem ene yewudi sempa ba ko yawaso west were gone by elections yet osaba no tiefo be kaya on the 31st of January 2019 yehu na yawaso no kwadwo ni yehu bi da kabato de ntokwa be sikura party baako we nkrofo party baako we nkrofo no mo de aboani ne apata na police fo abechichi nipa na edi bia court edi bia tuma na ye jaibi de yehu no. But for the first time Ghana bakosem yehu by election yakwa by anopa 9:10 a.m. na amachofo intitirafo later yehu say we MPP intitirafo vigilantes thugs and hoodlums and I train yomo Ghana ban Akufo-Addo MPP aban bawumi aban afa yen sika train yomo asho mo national security ntare na as at that time crowd yehu say national security omo wontare omo shede ko elections te say omo ko akon. That was the time I used almost kaki, camo, top and down and boots. Ni you want Kodia, Ghana Bakosimu, you see Sujani and our police in Kitebi. Sophisticated weapons are who call Iraq, ni Syria, and to Kwesi Wakra, and yes, will be Hubi. We saw these so-called SWAT operatives of the national security. Our Mosha Kotarie, Kitel 2. Na omuni boni omukodi nti omakata kata omani mu bia hye mask ni hu bi da it is a war movie. We saw that at Labaolishi at Ayawaso West Ogon 31st January 2019 omokoto tutuo epepre nipa ebu nipa empo mrashe bedwani fo ningo prampram mama ne wanche no omo papa na ni so buni papa sa dia babu bo ni petim prepre nipa besine Ghana fo bebre and omo kan abia di dem bisine ebi ntimi nante ebi ani hu ade de course no asani bo me nyina pusa ehye yareho Omampenya Kufuado a woye chairman of Security Council. Kaso onimu hwe eti okote Basuku bi. Potokasem a lawyer for the commission of inquiry. So mo hwe asem ne ye ka commission of inquiry a eye Basuku a omoya asem omuti asem sisi omoye hwehwemu a omo to me to say high court. Enti omo hwe asem bi mu no mo de omo decision the 12 content na bind to mu a it has a force of law. Omo ko hwe asem ni mu a paragraph 3.4 of omo report the commission who ye any where your Justice Emil Short, former commissioner of Shraj onye disini an elderly statesman again will be a buno and until the Kufuado kofa and say omeda commissioner munti asem wo kan. The commission recommends the reprimand of Colonel Mike Opoku.
Sir, Commissioner Bedreko say Colonel Opoku yentwe naso
for being ultimately responsible for the outcome of the SWAT operation at Labaoleshi School Police Station.
Sir, ono kwa na ye kontenkro ejina ye basabasa buntuma ekoso e Balaweshi Police Station wa ni pepra ye MPD sutro.
His liability is further reinforced by his failure to properly define the mission for which the SWAT team was sent and ensuring that the SWAT team complied with the defined mission.
Enyamrensemo a course no ne di mutintimai no hye mu kena efuntum fra ye bum adapa ti mu adaban te aye asesrade sade ebeye ebetimi edimu nempo no ono ni tumi a na owo samre no eno na ma bantia ne mbaba wa wosoma wo no wotie ono na se no wodi so pepepe eba moja ne hwegu he.
Further, he Colonel Mike Opoku failed to conduct an internal inquiry into identifying the culprits of the offense when revelations became rife that there were operational lapses resulting in violations of human rights.
Ebiam ana ye feda mo no ne ebiem no ye nyina ekoso no ojaye ni refiye osheda wampemwa wanwene ho wansusu so obeyere ne ho aye mu hwehwemu ehu se nipa edi sa nyamra nsemi no wobe ne panti de edi kan obeche won atwenwa so de toso mienu dwumedi ankasa asa wo ye banudini ewasra ene bamba dwuma mu a wotimi ye na wo hunu se de me ye ahatosi ene lapses no papa no wemfi.
It is further recommended that Colonel Opoku be made to immediately release the weapons used for, as well as the persons involved in the operation, to enable ballistic testing and analysis to be undertaken and for further investigations by the police.
I say a tuo ahodo ko de wo puntumpum ke bum bum akase ni nyina ono ne de animu e mo de yes adwuma no owie ya no no aka ni nyina bo no otu gogu tokro bi na omo se omo hye no se onjai se tuo ni nyina mu no muntimi momode ahwehwem ehu ba bi etuo ko de wo ni firi ene wo a etu se tuo no ene wo a na ekuta ba bi kuna wo nyaaye ene de enti a ode ko ho
Kojo we eye onyamiasem we and the Justice Emil Short Commission the kind yes amejefi enti ayawa so Westward gone that bloody election ne kofa by obroni say the mastermind the one who orchestrated it eye nipa ye kana asemi samre no ye Colonel friend of Mike Opoku na kodwo yam kote a obia short commission say yentwena so and in the white paper abayanka ho asem they neither said they were accepting or rejecting. So for me it stands yam kote a yenya ntwena so omwai ato ni post mu ya promoting no ahye na nimunyam sa empower ya de obotuo ewo ayawa so Westward na prepare nipa. It is a say from Colonel Yayeno Brigadier General. And so we are soldier for Majuma Kunimwa or Machicha Ghana Nimu. And ye war a soldier for or more bia into Northern Command, Southern Command, ye was soldier for our war. omo wo omo mpanyimfo a omo di omo anim omo nyina ehye CDS as Chief of Defence Staff but ukọ mfimfiri mantemu eye Asante mantem bono ahafo bono east name sampatemu ho aye friend Central Command na omo headquarters here Ashanti region Kumasi to be precise say papa ya odi boni a course wa ya waso west ogwa short commission say kebasi yetwe na so enso Akufuado abona baso aye ne brigadier general no ono na yede na koto ho say asojafo wo ho nyina no ono ne omo commander eno ne yefre no general officer commanding ono ne omo panyin pa enti enam say dibre ni nti no abato aho bambo a ye ho hyehyeye currently papa yo ka ho bi ni nu yeti asem ni o ka ho bi NDC for ye ka say asem be ni o mai be na sa de we betumi asi obi a ye to aba o de basai ni o ye ne abam ahyehyɛ MPP vigilante national security ntare wa mo tu ama makototo epepe nipa bu nipa ono ankasa aba be kana numu asem so ono na ehye akire esi dan ana commission say yentwe na so a say de ya bo na baso de dwumadi kesisi akwhye ne nsa na say Ashanti region won to be mo sori a mo say ye be wi abam no na chese omo nan gina bibi so because abato nwie mu master ene ye de asojafo nyina hye ne nsa e wasante mantem we ema NDC sori ye adwen say ye de ni bedi papa na chi ye sate say ye be follow na namo a otu asante mantem akwadwo de ye hu ne ye mo ahye de papa ne ye na ya waso west for go no kra de comedies say no ma hye ne kutupa o mama na kokoduro because ya waso de no wanya brigadier general eju oso be 2024 de no de agi CDS eju no aka ebo ne ho asafo hene say Akufuado ahye ne boso be ni CDS na abato a ye betui aya waso kweso obekum NDC for te say okum no ma asem wa no yes edana no because why ye adanse oh masa mesi nipa o mo tese asem no adanse for okay see yes the character command IGP any CDS on say aya waso west go see no okoye ne ho ageman e wo commission wa wutem bia Google I take responsibility for Ayawaso West for violence. Kenny Lupuku. Ono ankasa kwaji tumi se ono na ye. NPP say me ba wa ya ade. Akoye kukudu for. Me mani baby pasha ade. Me pese me ye bi obebo ame. Eno de na kwa akoto ono. So he is a hatchet man. Me no ka say ono ya MPP for shadow CDS. CDS or tewa soja for nyina hye na se opompe pra no. Papa we de nanima ye from omuno. Because no the boss ni pay master ni Akufuado. Ejuma oye no oyema Akufuado ena Akufuado so ahye ne bo boame te said the techi man south omututu kum nipa ya edi wi abamu no that is what they want to do and what is the game plan on sesa no te said the oya director of operations or national security no kofa MPP ntitira for te said double Ghana for mo kai double MPP ntitira ni no ne samia wuku ena konna kranda. The Army Short Commission found him as one of the leaders of the tax and recommended say the Short Commission said it. Sa double kofui ene wafa wo the same thing in 2019 the same training and odema omo asotuare we have the pictures omo training omo pictures no oh yes they are training them at asotuare and other places. The same game plan to say the far Invisible Forces, Delta Forces, Boligatanga Bulldogs, Kandahar Boys, you can say Sanko for voter crocodiles. Echenyo mo makodie mo de nyam Branson Ayawaso in 2020 elections. Mukunipa watche. Ablekuma Central the obo obitu no MPP vigilante. That is Lord Kumi's boy. And other parts of the country. Silas voter registration on the second. Those boys following abroad, they did that. In the Banda constituency. The same game plan, and he is implementing it in Ashanti. Because he said, Jimensa Akase, about 1 year, on train results we are on kind. Yato yana Yankika constituency, Mumna region, yen declare.
Mile Moga. Yepe gumbio. Yepe. Ojo wom. Tete break. 193.1 FM.
Adehyeefm 99.1.
Open the floodgate. Mugabe. Mugabe. Too far. You can't handle too far. Adehyeefm
'em. More fire. More powers. Power to the people. Fire! More angels, more Gumbe, more Indian belly, more powers. Atankuliga biga, Mugabe Maase, the capacity man, broadcasting live from Ashanti Regional Capital, Kumasi, Ahojo, Atinga Junction, on Adehyeefm 99.1 FM. Power 979 in Accra, Northern Regional Capital Tamale, Kesmi 107.1 FM, Dagbon Radio also in Tamale, Kiligi FM Boli in the Savannah region, WFM in the Upper West region. Let me welcome our 900 million angels. And G. Gabriel is leading the 900 million angels. Power to the people. Bakuya Source 100.1 FM. Sapsa Fama was Sabila. Wepa Sampa one day FM our Pussiga Honorable Ajia Ladi. More powers, more angels, more Indian belly, more fire. Biara nyade mano. asafo ye wo abibiara nya dem ma no wo takwade Adehyeefm ana sharp 106.9 FM esiama lambele wasa 100.3 FM wo sonwane a eye sonwane FM China tipo na FM asoko Sasuna Suma FM on Krankwata wo gwa so na nanum 92.5 FM wo Adunu FM also was Sankore oye nyame ya yenene na mayam baba asem to ya na ultimate Adehyeefm asem to ya na ultimate Adehyeefm asatima mu ho nene na ma wodi wo achiro botai asatima ni nyame na nam asatima wura krowura otufo se to atekoko so na awiai wode hia mechia wo obabre wo wiase se wugya nyame mu a se wo nyame dia bibiara anya den ma no eto ni dia mo de baba na sumu to mento anama bo ensem bia asantema wura otufo akan ye nana aye obi a opɛ asomdue ki Solomon ye obi a opɛ asomdue opemputu ane kwaso de ma asanteman obi bia obeye wadweso baba betu etuo wa asanteman mu ha bia no asanteman wura ane nananom atakwanya omo ne won empene adehye wo kromo anyina so free north for free south for free east so wo asanteman mu ha de wo yotumfo adehye enti oni bia ka ho sam nyina che odimafo nyame enya won ko na sorry ayadan ato obi dia sene wo dia na so fa won sato wanu na yedi sausi efre wo poku a yedi mu free aya waso waso agon asani ade oba aya kumase ha asoja fo mu temi na awie nyina mechia mo enfo won to aya opoko no so na opoko no wabadada sense tuo no ontomento internal elections enye asoja fo adwuma. Yes. Power to the people. Power to the people. Me say, internal elections, enye aya brigadier general aya opoku, enye najuma. Yes. Asanteman premoja o. Die siwa aya wasu wagono. Ya papa se o take responsibility no. Asanteman empremoja. Asanteman empremoja. Do yeti no abonefo no chechira wabaya dan obesane boni amudi ye wa waso agon afo manfo ko hyehye wo montade ama azugu elidi wo mo no ebi sibiemo brigadier general opoku sibiemo the angels will not allow you. No, listen and listen very well and watch my lips. The angels, the 900 million angels will not allow you, my brother. Advise yourself. The angels will not allow you. Yes. Abaya bako. That's what santemura. Ope asantema ye. Pa asantema kwaswo. Ope asantema kanko. Abatu onye tuo. Brigadier General Opoku abatu onye tuo. Abatu anya ya wasu agonde ni bi ne yebeto. America fo ato abasesem. Unti dede bia ho. Mama wodo abretefo ato aba since 2007. Ya aya Labour Party omutumi ama power ewo United Kingdom. Enei Labour fo ba befa what is your tutu akubia ho. From 2007, aya conservative for na di aya British for so sa besi na sen ato aba Labour for awini. No womu wini kama. America di Trump wini kama. Wabo adwuma pa wonyuma no na bekasa ma wasate matam. MPP abo adwuma wo munyuma no na bekasa ma wo mo awa batoi mu enye tuo. Asanteman petuo ana asanteman wura sumu obi antutuo mutie ni ye hwe
metie asatemawura ensem bi a wode to dwa yes ya wo kromai ha ne efuru mafi ehye metie asatemawura wode ensem bi to dwa na na mabɔ nsam ne mitumra ne makyerɛsie o sa asatemawura etumi ne nanado ane John Dramani Mahama ehye dam from 8 p.m. ekosi 2 a.m. na ade abeche ame ato aba. Yes. Yato aba ne wukuada. Abinanda najo 8 p.m. Na Excellency John Dramani Mahama awa menhia 8 p.m. na Akufo-Addo awa menhia. Tufo se to ate kwakwa so asatemawura ade panifo mienu hyadam wo mo miensa nko a na watwe kwasi ahomate no mienu 2 a.m. na komodie ekoso ni nyina aya Ghana somdwe and asatemawura de tu dwa se ebinada yato aba no aye wukuada etini ye wada so no na nwumre wasane panifo ne san yeden ehia biem sadi obedi kugu obia wanya dai wanyintum basabasa bia anyade. This is the ruler cry wo mo sesiai asatemawura nana me ba odi anu apagya me mo esantrefo wa asatemam ha wo mo bom ma asatema de hye tie naso me bibi bia better form e Ghana ha bia no minim de ekoso. Yes, nyame wo hyira wa no wo hyira wo spiritually physically wo de sanema wa domwa na wa domo ye ohu na nya bi na mehu ade ene se wo gina ho no mamatuo na ada wo bama mamatuo ma anada na woni capacity etuo no to na antoa wo ba yedan. Yes, wo to na antoa wo ba yedan ye wade nyina ho kwan na so enye ni nyina na fota yen de wo ye no bisa ho se etesen ebetimi aye obi wa faase ebetimi aye obi maame ebetimi aye obi ba wo power wo penti no ya hwe moja wasante matem wo power wo pedie ya to aba sesam ya under this a fourth republic ya hu ba bia se ato aba mani pa ba kokora hwere ne kwada this aba we mu ene etimi to aba mani pa nwotwe etimi wo this aba we mu ene ato ba election emi ekototo atuo na de o lead say atuo no yesi atwe na so ya promote no ade na baba from lieutenant colonel say kan ye de African colonel aba ye brigadier general ni ade na baba to central command e wo Kumasi ya abato na ya to Ghana ha na yeso ya fo ne ha abato so na wasesa ne yere ne mba according to Sami Jamfi se mo maka wasesa ne yere ne mba nyina kogu abrochire na wo ya soma se fatuo ekọ ne kodi ewu na kwafa ballot box. And brother, advise yourself. Menwu kwase ewu ma wobi. Tie de meka ne yie. Menwu kwase ewu ma wobi. Ebia na wo na wo ye the breadwinner in your family. Ebia enamoso ne wabusua mu, obi ansa kọ na no. Ebia enamoso ti na bubuafo bi, wasori a wonya bi edie. Wunni wa asa nkofo no omo bebre. Jini hu yie. Wa kɔ no etuo ne kura wa yɛde ama asa kɔ no wonnim de ɔno so nipa na wokɔ akɔhyia no wonnim de kura no na de ɔtwe tuo no owu ewo tuo no de ɔtwe sekan no sekan mu na ɔde bɛkɔ. Yes, afi we ya bato no obi ama nani na hɔ wo abusuani advice no de ɔyɛ de sakasaka bɛba no mema ne nyɛ asantema mu ha na me wɔ me sɛ me wɔ ha sɛ me de asomdua sam na ɛbra asanteman me de sampa na ebra asanteman mama ha se me baba ya sakasaka bia mama ha se me be soja boni bia ta se me do asanteman ana asanteman wura nso no we obi a Ghana eda na koma so. Yes, power to the people. Wo ho a wotie me ho FM wotie me global 105.1 FM Facebook live power 979 Adehyeefm FM wonyina wobotuma pan na dem wote reje nyiwa se tena bon 7 FM okete krache sa so ana nyiwa se 89.7 FM 4 ɛfa wɔ ketekrakye no na yɛ nuanom a ɛwɔ ɛyɛ gya security ɛwɔ Boom FM here from our pasa ma wani na hɔ ma wani nya dan ɛna hɔ asateman yɛbɛsi mu so ake ɛhyɛ mo ma to aba ɛna wonam asateman mu ka wo sɛ abato bi kora ɛba so yɛde tadeɛ ne ma ade hyɛ kora so ɔmo nhyɛ a gye sɛ ebi a ɛyɛ asateman yɛde atadeɛ ne ma ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nhyɛ a gye sɛ woyɛ dan wotua ɔmo tua 100 Ghana asa na MPP fo atadeɛ no magye ahyɛ ɛnɛ amanfoɔ hyɛ MPP atadeɛ ɛwɔ asateman mu Kumasi a na ɔmo fɛre sɛ amamuo no bɔn amamuo no nyɛ na ɛso agya ɛnoa mu na moteɛ yɛwo tum na wo ba wie school wonya adwuma nyɛ wo ba kɔ na sin training school awie 4 years ni impostu no ɛne yɛwo tum wo ba no wawie university wayɛ masters nya wie wɔte fie wonya adwuma nyɛ ɛne yɛwo tum yɛbɛwo matum na mutimu saa mo system emire ni nie yes yɛwo tum kajetia market phase 2 aka hɔ yɛwo tum ɛyɛ Krofa market aka hɔ yɛwo tum Kumawo hospital aka hɔ yɛwo tum ɛna afari aka hɔ ekosi daben Jesus sabi jimifoɔ ɛna nsesa na adwene it is only a fool ano wɔ sɛ on nsesa na adwene baabi a wɔn ɛnyɛ kora hɔ no wɔpɛ baabi a wobɛnya wani gye no ho ɛhɔ ana wɔsɛ wokɔ ɛbɛyɛ ya sɛ wobɛbɔ ho maden wɔ asatema mu ha na watumi aboa wo ba ma na kɔ nursing training na 4 good years wayɛ ne service wie wɔte fie yɛ mpostu no na wasa ba yɛ bed na ma wudura no pa na wayi sika de ama no wɔyɛ bɛma wɔbɛma no chop money wɔyɛ ɔba bosome so a sabe ɔbɛtɔ ma de ɔmo de siesie ɔmo ho yi ɔbɛtɔ pad ban wɔ yɛ ban yɛ ɔmo nwini nipa ho ministers akuku dan cabinet ministers ba 60% ɔmo fra santimeter ha yɛ no ma yɛ ma santimeter mmra so aka 18 days na kɔtɔ santra to aba ma wɔn na ada obi o modi atoro na si ana wɔn nam ɛna nkokɔ nketenkete no sa wɔbɛyɛ ɛyɛ nkokɔ a wɔbɛtɔ nkokɔ na firi nketewa mu ne wayɛ wɔn ama wɔn anyinu mato kosua ma ɛna kosua 1 crate ɛyɛ 75 Ghana cedis ɛwɔ asantemantem ti maje sɛ nkokɔ nketenkete no yɛama abɛyɛ 5,000 bets sɛ fa hyɛ aseɛ 5,000 no edu tam ɔmo to a de bia wobɛtumi asesa kosua crate mako bɛyɛ 100 wotɔn baako bia 75 Ghana cedis a times 100 ɛyɛ sɛn wobi a wɔmpɛ agriculture yie wɔman yɛ ɔman ni tumpɔn in Africa bia no agriculture ana boa ma ɔman ni tumpɔn ɛnɛ natwie nipa baako tumi yɛ natwie yɛ gudali baako etimi tɔn 40,400 million old Ghana cedis ɛnɛ turkey krokro wopɛ sɛ wotɔ krokro yɛ ne mu oduo ɛwɔ asantematam a gye sɛ wokura 1,500 ɛyɛ 15 million old Ghana cedis obi sɛ ɔbɛboa mo akɔ agriculture mu ɔbɛboa no akɔ into farming ɔbɛboa no watumi akɔ poultry farming na deɛ ti a wɔn mu yɛ da useless campaign no in a certain region sɛ akɔkɔ nketenkete no nyinaa tie ɛnɛ catfish mu tumi yɛ biem nnuane a na mo de ma catfish no I mean utumi wobɛwo joint bia catfish ɛne nyinaa gu nam sɛ cold stores no ɛwɔ Ghana ha nyinaa no ɛyɛ MPP foɔ ɛna da no Kennedy Japan will be Labianca will be the whole of West Africa Kennedy Japan and what the largest cold store into ono also a campaign etiawo sa enkoko na adwama ma de ba boa na potri no I mean domestically I mean yetumi afidi ya ho no obeye campaign tia because sa adwama ma ba wonim say the cold store no nkoko funu na amawi ache no muntumi enya bi nwi biem san say obeboa eye local no ye nuanu ma te Ghana ha no yɛbɛboa domestically yɛbɛboa na yɛ poultry farming no yɛtumi ahyɛ mu kina sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ bɛnya kosua paadi na ɛnya nnam papa yɛ den awe ɛnɛ feed no sɛ mutumi ntɔ mo a moyɛ nkokɔ no mutumi ntɔ feed no because ɔmo atotom sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ mutumi tɔ na dabi ɔmo akra nkokɔ funu no na de yare ama mo catfish yi ba yɛ wobɛdu joint biara na obi ɛyɛ bi na amafo ye bi wo mu fie wo mu agu no because anuane ode ba ma catfish no wo de ba gu so na mo wo no wo mu aya chesa fish no mu ntimi krama to se wo mu gu wo mu tun nuanum nuane ne nuanum na ne bo no kwaso se de bia mutumi nya de mutumi nto wo mu pese bibia ba kwaso wo Ghana ha enti wo mebeka kire se sa NDC for de emu asem nko a wo ye babu ne nei wo na twe mako 10 ewa wo gadi bi a waye wo fie achi na wo mponche be ye 20 wo nwa be ye 10 wo nkokọ be ye 50 ewo ma ehia wo da wano ne pese ono nko ne na busua ne na manyofo kwafo nko na edidi enti no obeka cha se ayemo anye na bible mu kwa no ayemo eye nhira de manipa. Yes, if you don't know, I'm telling you. Yesremfo ni de nya amo ayada ye ne yesremfo no emo a wo ye dan a ye nya ayada ekokwa ya baye confirm ya baye enwan ya baye na twe ya baye wonti ase ano aye de obaye sa emo asam no emo asam no faso wom sika wom yedie wom aboa kura no wobi o ya ayemwa aboa timi sevu wa wo ye nipa da sene no aboa ne timi afa so eje wo nkwa ede ma. If you don't know, share wasofo no wa bisa wo mo atwefo wa regi mu timi cancer pantra sateman etimi cancer ma di putuo ye firi kraba ne abama mo kakra bi na mo di ahye mo botom akoma di bi mama ensam no kura da ho amutumi nka ye wo satwani bi won kumase ya otimi drase kuntan no aba bedru kan se president Asia ye ensantwefo oba president atade ehye no eno no obekanfo won kan wo ye useless president atade ye mefe ene ye to memu ha na president ya wote akonya so eno so commission aya flower pot interchange na ya commission no na president mu a na woji sika gu ne buto e ba ne sen asanteman president mu na sika na president wo man bibia sha wonsa. You are the first gentleman of the land, the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Bibia upebia ye de bama. Inti adan. Dia na atechema internationally globally. Ye gu ye ho anim ase. Ya president betimi agina badwam na oji 200 Ghana note edition. What they koto de. No what they koto tofe ben. What they koto nsuo ben. At that point, na president o here scan de koye de. Apa. Ni ye gu o man anim ase sa. 18 days na aka o mo bekono. Fear and panic na ate agu mo so na sumu pro mu mpe o mo beko mesi wo mampanyin dada Jerry John Rollins awanye ne ba bi kro wono kro handi over wo. Yes ebia me bo santima wura abaso so otufo se otuote kokwaso di mafo nyankopon de inipa de ni say last man no 70 na santima wura de mani nyina fanfani bebre kanifie hu higher 99.1 abeya ohu 99.1 no kro wanya safa another 99.1 kan ho sa owodo ewo tema nyamisuro ewo nimu odo asanteman. Yes me fa asanteman ni mu twetwe form da me fa menhia ni mu twetwe form da. Yes kwaya ajiwa no ya fa ne kwaya wa o satemem ha na yesase bia ya dro bia wose ya ba ya de aseda de ma otumfo so aboa magana somdue etidi amokan mini asame jafi petition na amosemo de bia kodo otumfo aso ye honana obesom twe no obaye ho adwuma satema ya gini die no obesom twe obaye ho adwuma satema wura obi akọ Facebook live power 979 Adehyeefm Facebook live obi akọ YouTube SYZ YouTube mukwa mame. Yes, power to the people. Samaya ready? Asanteme wura semakan we ma bo asan me firi kumase. San semono asomye eden ewom. Ye tie ensem a asanteme wura tumfo se to ate kokoso odi atu.
To a baby, sure. Also near Kufa. My friend, your grandson. Sure. Near Shadem D. Sure. And you can't tell me before. To a baby, my friend, your son. a brother dear Bechu, Kuada Mia Twaba, many will mutra them and Najono or treat Echo Ball, no me no no Padia near Twaba.
Sure.
Sana Mija will me no in our way. Sure, for to die, we go. Yet, very me catch us, yet to be a while or lose or me or Messana Moshia Branda.
Sure.
The son of Moshia, Yeri Abano, a Yawadani Fiada, Hemun 7 Ed.
Sure.
As me did them why Yema a joy.
Sure.
Yeah, a bedroom.
Sure.
Mpanimfoɔ ne nananom ayefo bebree fra sɛ ɔmo tra sɛ Mugabe yi asantema de hye yi yɛsrɛ wo wotumfoɔ sɛ mpa no ma yɛsɛ tie biem mese ma ba asatwafoɔ mu asantema mu adodoɔ na mpa asantema yi ɛno te na mefiri kran aba no sa ha na mefire nti metena hɔ ama asantema nsɛe metena hɔ ɛmɛto toto wɔ asantema yɛtena hɔ ma yɛku amanfoɔ wɔ asantema because of obi power nti BNDC or MPP asatema hia ye Ghana man hia ye yesentie asatema wura ni sem ni biem
John Mahama yeto abawie sure onso ne akufo me frɛ ye prensa sure ne ye dem din sure ne ka tam ko yeto abawie me frɛ ye me yansa e brother de be chi ukuada me yeto aba me ne wo mutra dem anadwo no nwotwe ekɔbɔ no mienu anopa de chi ane yeto aba
sure
Sana Mija will me no in our way. Sure, for to die, we go. Yet, very me catch us, yet to be a while or lose or me or Messana Moshia Branda.
Sure.
The son of Moshia, Yeri Abano, a Yawadani Fiada, Hemun 7 Ed.
Sure.
As me did them why Yema a joy.
Sure.
There can, John Mahama, yet to a baby.
Mahu asateman ewura wura wo play ewa yabatuom na we yase afra wo brigadier general eye opoku and yakeka ne sa na tell dia menu advise yourself o asateman ewura ntena wo me eku ni dihye bia wo abatuom ye ntutuo bia wo abatuom na yagopon no ho obesira wa ne wachira wo asateman ewura ye obi a opa asomdwe ka no kura kire wo bia NDC 1PPO Okane kwechire obia ya Ghana na yenya afa nwode on the 6th of March 1957 no ya sumdue yanton ewo Kajetia market yanton ewo aye Makola market ani yanton ewo Tafo market yanton asumdue ewo Asanwase market yanton asumdue ewo aye Asafo market ana Atonso market Mamponte market Aguna market Jamase market Bipua market yanton asumdue no wo sa market awoduo ni nyina ho yanton asumdue wo Tepa market ani yanton asumdue ewo Sankware market yanton asumdue ewo eye Goso market Mankraso market Adudwama market yanton asumdue ewo ho asumdue ne beba eye mini hu mienu nyina nti aba 20 bekunia obetutuo no wakunwunua se opese obi amammuo ya Ghana for no na was decided the will of the people. Ya man for no beto no umpa sa mo bedane no. Brigadier General opoku udi kama. Yeni mopoku for wo makura positions for Ghana ha. Mia me papa honorable Francis Poku ofri krobo heya o. Obeya national security minister yenim. Honorable Kandapa heya yenim so wo mpe basa. Adeni mo womu nyina ye obi o masoma asanteman honorable Richardana ne o masoma asanteman alanche matema asoma asanteman sakasaka bia ma president Kofo bedi wo man so mfie nwotwe papa me bo odi an ma pagya me mo na matia oba panyini chief busua ne nyina papa nyame asomdwe kan ma wa ho den kwatenten December yi mo na obenya 86 years ya manfo asoma santeman ya wu soldiers fo panifo bebre ya ma fra santeman mu enya bodina kase na so manfo mu positions no anfo sakasaka ma o man mu ha asanteman soma adesia ya soma adesia o mu kwa wo mu di bibi pa bi baba fie na ma Asanteman adi yie na Ghana adi yie. Asanteman wura soma wo som na dehye na so ye adehye ye nkwafo na sake asom nana na tutu ne nam mpaboa tataw na kwamfa no cha yare sabia koyie na jeje kakra firi na dehye wo na odisiesie na ne nanam no mu ene ne ma wo so amosem ko ye nkran no dia na mode baaye chemesa bonsom asensom dia na mode firi nkran baaye ye ne ya Asanteman wura wono ne wose tutu ne nam mpaboa sa kokosiesie kwamfa no cha yare sabia enyemaniwu enyemani guasie asensomo enyemani guasie ti banredu Asanteman ni banredu Asanteman ni akoto wasa Asanteman ni and Dr. Nani Asanteman enie MPP ni enie ye ni hwia ye de chirefie nwotwi ye ni hwe minister to menka asansunsu to bi kwatena TV so on to menka nti ye bɛyɛ dɛn ye bɛkɔ akɔfo obi a wodi bɔne a ye wɔno agye atom sɛ o take responsibility ɛwɔ ya waso wɛso ago no nti anya ne hwee kura ye sato ne post mu ɛne ne bɛto baabi a ye pɛ asomdwe sɛ abato ɛbɛnti no ye fa no nkɔ ha no Asanteman mpene otumfo mpene America for embassy wa ha ɔmo mpene ɔmo wa investment ɛwɔ ɔman mu. Yes, Britain for mpene. Sa so omo na omo akọ omo no. Sa eya developed countries no. America, Britain. Ya omo wa investment bebre e wa ha no. Omo prema bibi ensio. Ye beto aba no Frenchim 2008 hu. Ye to ya akoto tan. So hwiensi. President Kofo hand it over peacefully. And then he was one hand over power no waji sika gu no botum. Sika bebre be nyina nso. Ujina bedwam na wo president uji sika gu botum sika no de koto de e tofe na wo de koto ana wo de koto nsuo ban says at that moment no sika na wo gi ya ewo ayesa flower pot wo no wo kɔ commission no na wo de sika no says sika na be kai gu nsam na wo de yedan ku Ghana anim ase very well afei ma what's what this sika no me tu mi na ne ma kire si o president oji sika wo bedwam mawia wo man we sika nyina de sesem hu ye timi kotu amena doko se national cathedral $58 million ebetimi abie fatis makoma be ye 10 e Asanteman mu ha ma Asanteman adehye anya adwuma ye sika ne ye kan ma no ye de ama no de ahye ne botom akeka na tade aguso kama sika na oji ye wo no waku Ghana anim ase globally internationally baby wagu ye anim ase sika ne yidi ama no president oji sika wo badwam die na odi sika ne koto wo mai bibia wo na wo da no die na wo di sika we koto aba ti badwam ne tavre tofe ye ti badwam ne awi aburo ye ti badwam oh mama memmo na ye tan presidency won mai hofi Asanteman tadwafo wa ha ne wo hu no mo nkan ye hu a ye beka without fear or favor very well. Dr. Williams akasa. Ne way na adwene say we be rely on weapons. Etuo ne niama na onye careful. Cause ebia na dey plan no. Yakopon on penisa. Tumi ya ye nyina ne kwa ye ekura nyina nyame dia. We be sorry here on the 24th of July 2012. Near friend Atamis. Was sorry anopa kwa adwuma edu anwumere no onye president. No wu. Ne yira no ye first lady na afo onye obi abim. The no vice president now ono so tiso a second gentleman of the land no edu anwumra baye no so na wotwe no ye president obi akoto abama na ne ira baye first lady de nyame tumi ye no yes mamma boni nwura wo mu brigadier general opoku enje sene se mene won kasa na awie yi enje sene se nyakopon enka wakoma wo yere wo ma de tete se odi wo makogu abroche ti bibisi ha won fa ho ba wo ma mutumi kono so Omo tumi nkɔ no abubuafo ye nuanom a wo mu ni nan no mo de anante odwene wo mo ho sade ye omo kan sanete a advise yourself nipa ho ewiase ye agide there is more to life ye agide wo wiase wo be hu nipa ne na kire na nipa ni hobim hwa Asanteman ya hwa de hye bebrebe ba redu de na wanya ma Asanteman edi papa bɛn no wanyi nti wo no daakye bi wonam hɔ ne ɛbɔ wo din sɛ brigadier general ɛyɛ opoku a wanya ne baabi koi na sa abrɛ wo yɛ late a wo yere ne wo ma nam ho adeɛ na nipa bɛka afɔ mo sa wo de sakasaka ba asanteman ne wo man ma sa na tie a opanyini sa wadwen wate na meka wakoma ɛnje sene ka ho no mo ka wakoma obi bia opɛ so de sakasaka ba wo man mo ha bia no that person will never live to see the day the light of the day mutie na mutie ne ye obi a won pa wo man we bia no wo sese nipa no order 7 December ni sa abato no otu bie obi a ohye tokro mo plan se wode basa sakasaka bebe bia no odi mafo nyame woni ne eni na che se wutumi eso sini tumi bia etuo ni tumi nyina afi asafo ye wo ne nche na eba wo se obehia wo wo se obesi wo hene wo se anya wo dia nyame ni tumi so sini tumi bi asanteman nipa bɔfo bia won pa asanteman yi on pa Ghana yie ne hyehyɛ ye bia wo hyehyɛ bia mo ne konkobo so yes nananom abosom nananom atrankonya mokɔ ɛyɛ nkonya dam na mugu nsa mungu nsa ma nipa bɔfo a won pa asanteman yie sɛ ne hyehyɛ ye bɔne bia no ɛmo ne konkobo so wone ne ma ne nebusua wo mo fo mo musuo nkɔ asanteban empɛ sakasa Duncan Williams to Ghana for yentie Duncan Williams ya oyɛ sɔfo pɔn ɛda Action Chapel ano ne sɛm ɔde ato dwa ɛfa abato yi a ɛba so yi.
Give great authority to foolish people.
They do what?
Give great authority to foolish people.
They do what?
Give great authority to foolish people.
That's why when you are going, you must vote and you must use conscience and conviction to vote. Because there are some people, they must never have authority. They must never have power. Because when they have power and authority, they destroy a country. They destroy. That is what is there. Look at it.
And low position to people of proven worth.
They do what?
Give low position.
Low positions to people who have what it takes to deliver. They won't give it to people who are qualified. I've seen people who have come from Europe, North America, Canada, with what it takes to move this country, and they will so frustrate them till they pack their things and say, Papa, I'm going back. And I say, why? He said, they won't let me do help. They will not let me do anything. And you can go to the top, and the top won't do anything, because that person he has given authority to is one of the people who help him to win the elections. So even though they know the person doesn't have what it takes, they will not move the person to put the person who can help move the country. They will leave the person there to mess up the country. That is what is going on.
I have seen servants riding horseback like princes.
Servants. They haven't accomplished anything in life before. Suddenly, they become princes. And you must respect them. You must honor them. And if you dare dishonor, disrespect them, or say anything they don't like about you, they will use their money, social media, come at you, do everything to discredit and destroy you. All such people, in the name of Yeshua, let them be hanged in the name of Jesus. Let them not go unpunished in the name of Jesus. Let them all together be slain. Talala katalawas. Ilanda kasun kifalahan wahasin kitunda kasalah. Let the sword of the Lord go after them. Let there be massacre. Let there be mourning and tears within their walls. Hey, hey, hey. Let them know that they are mortal men and not God. Any evil they are cooking through this election, by anyone through any means, to carry it out, let it backfire this time. Let them be uncovered this time. Let it backfire this time. Let the angel of death oppose them this time. Put your hands together. Pray that prayer right now. Oh, angel of death, go after them. Strike them. Oppose them. Incapacitate them. And let them know that they are mortal men and that they are not God Almighty. We need leaders who love this country more than themselves. We need people who love Ghana more than their political party. We have to specifically say, God, we want you to intervene in this election. We want you involved in this election. We want you to intervene, step into the equation, prove to men that you are God. We are deploying, we are daring you, we are summoning you to step in this election. On that day, let their plans backfire. Let their keys and the weapons they are depending on, let it slip out of their hands. Let it elude them. Hey! Madagascar. On that day, whatever their intentions and their plans are to carry out an evil plan, they and all the people they have joined hands with, and they have spoken in secret, and they have planned evil against this nation, against justice, and against the good of this country. On that day, whether they are plotting in the air, on land, water, in the rocks, the fountain, anywhere, please stand on your feet. Let it backfire on that day. Put your hands up, pray that prayer. Let it backfire. Go and tell them that the elements of creation is against them. I said, go and tell them that the grave, hell and death will swallow them up. Between now and the end of this year, before we cross over, we will cross over, but they will not cross.
A man of God, Archbishop Duncan Williams. Live on TV, live on Power 97.9 FM in Accra, Kumasi, Adehyeefm 99.1 FM, Tamale, Dagbon Radio, Kasmi 107.1 FM. Mugabe Maase ni me day, ubeti me afra me atan kolega bigger, the capacity man, the fearless man, breakable, unstoppable, and untouchable. Alessa Nelson a Johnny Waha and Chem. Na yebeko at the 4 p.m. Nebeko TV SWAZ. Na afedi ekosu nyina so ye de asa to amoso apeso e de amamo quick one Alessa
yeah Maase
memo akwaba
yeah me also
second coming
obey anything we had to come
within 1 month.
Yeah, we had to come and shake Ashanti again and then educate the Ashanti young men, first time voters no muntiase
media be pm this time
and say
niama eboboboni nyina so free.
Yes, say only angels na ejuma. So the divine will of God, Nyankopon be kwine. Say we should come and solve a problem. So this second come is a solution centered communication program. Debbie, we don't have time
to educate,
yes,
to inform,
yes,
and to entertain.
Yes. How many days are Akaideko election? 18. And yes, buying. So what is it say about you be an ebe can be say be more man echo ne nim
Santima di
sa
Ghana ma
di ye ne obi a ufra Santima mu odu akra do sa bobo am Ghanaian.
Yes.
Oye ufra akra odu Santima mu odu sa bobo am Ghanaian. Ne ntumi kambo mu ne enye ba ko ne mpia o man no mfa man nko. Wo hwe dia Santimpo wo from Koko o magode o masase mu nnore wo hwe by this time na ushe party ade bi okasa Asante ye ne dia onye hwe ma Asante wabeji Asante anu nyam no mom e no no di de wo ba bia nse se odi bekwa ko di de nti yen no we believe say we must let the young people in Asante know the truth and then begin to appreciate when they know the truth they will take the right decision
and the truth shall always
set them free omunimwa so omunim say NDC ni party aba Asante mamu a why development projects across the whole Ashanti region. And no lady now yes, she diagnosed.
No one can.
Yes, she diagnosed the Ashanti problem. Or Kassanti so bia. What Ashanti memo Ashanti asemno ehano the bia so da.
Very good communication.
Yes, and she wishes that they would change because she applies solutions. Say NDC is available as an alternative party for the young people who don't know. 32 years now, started democracy. They started democracy. Now do 48 years. The moon more. No, I did 48 years. Yes. Now, I shall say no JJ Rawlings. In some way, okay, not so a human rights lawyer. Or called demonstration kumi preko. You couldn't free or because of JJ. Me, I ain't. Nipe wuye. Ahulu honga. So be a wukra me kaidino. Ahulu honga. Nipe wuye. He didn't take responsibility. A year no crowd wan Kobe. Nipe ni wuye wan Kobe. He took advantage of that demonstration to make himself popular. And the man. akudie say oni je Kufuor Pre 98 Kufuor beating no edini to ni shoes mu. And this same person, he will stop there. Ono ankasa de papa be the president. No, did 25 years.
Ceremonial president.
Yes, ceremonial. He criticized his father after the coup of 1972. Go and check that the security situation was lapse. He criticized his own father. Say any part where he criticized Kutu Achampong when he was president from 1972 to July 1978. Kutu Achampong Ofri Asante Ofri Asante ha. A dime for fefe a obe hu Asante. A nipa dem. Boakrom estate kwa daso dafo. Shidiem. Estate bi a obe hu wa ha no. Uyi kwa Nkrumah CPC die ni free mu a. Eye Kutu Achampong eni si ye. Go and find out.
He criticized him.
He criticized him. Or no buy on see one house estate impo. The yesipo esi saglem impo no wie ye. On to me see house estate wo the kro mu chebi baby ofri. Na ni pampo ntono mu ndem. But look at him. He criticized Achampong. Achampong na di operation feed yourself by. Mugabe. Last time I buy baby I got na he no. Me nam one anajo no me hu say obi adua nkatie. We dua mo friend saying banchi. We said you abroad here. And America say the land is fertile here. And that is the reasoning why Achampong see Obianye backyard gardening in the 70s. Because the land is fertile here in Ashanti, in Tenkeduani, and your bia problem was Ashanti region. So Achampong succeeded with Operation Feed Yourself. Ask me, Nanado's agriculture policy. Dempo, planting for them. Planting to steal the money and put in our pocket. Say it again.
Planting
to steal the money, put it in our pocket. Fantastic. Because then you're Mudia. That program, under John Mahama. Bloom. Canadian, yes. Yeah, it was the idea was to help the local agriculture economy to stand on its feet. So they were going to, and then they changed government in Canada. And then when they changed governments in Canada, they changed governments in Ghana here too. So then they had to sit down and redesign the program. Because the content was the same. Can buy $100 million Canadian dollars. Achampong when you one city, I'm fine your operation feed yourself. He generated money from inside here because
Achampong administration.
Yes, because his regime.
Yes.
Or by I'll say yentua. A kabia abuzi akobo biano. He repudiated loans no. What did they make us say? So nobody was giving us money. Coco. He had to use his ingenuity to be able to raise money from inside to be able to buy a cocoa. And then self-reliance na Achampong. And the bar 70s ni say yeah enjoy na so ni ento e cocoa no. Unim say ojafo mu omo asako fa aba. Omo gu syndicated loan system no. Into omo asako fa Achampong there no. You criticize Achampong. You see what asako fa the policy aba. E your main policy under cocoa. That is what Achampong use. So I'm asking, why did you criticize the man to be shot? Today you have done worse and you are walking around at 80. You want to be healed. Achampong you cool no. You did 48 years. Yes. He was born in 1931, 23rd September. That's why I told you that when the democracy started, Nanado was 48 years. I intentionally linked the 48 years of Achampong to the 48 years of Nanado when we started our democracy. It's Nanado Uncle Obibi Papa ya. He had long years ahead of him to do the right thing. Apart from Achampong, he criticized FWK Kufu just 10 months. Or no free the crow, or any papa free crow back to He criticized him. In 10 months, there was a coup. Then these people were sent to the firing squad and shot. Nanado, anything. People's Movement for Freedom and Justice, of which Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo was General Secretary. They celebrated the death of Ike Achampong. Ike Achampong Asantini free ha. You trying to free Asantini free.
Jubilated.
Yes, he jubilated. Go ask the People's Movement for Freedom and Justice. Yes, Trabom Haya no free. Osi dance you Osi estate there. Now some idea no CBC in the chrome now front to public workers to be able to buy and put their heads with their family there. Who do move to Achampong? One kasa, it was Achampong who decided. Yes, Oya Santiman this year. Me say Ogun and Maase. Yes, Okwa brochire ko ye press conference tria Achampong so pema. And then who be the president no? Only man nam yem. What was Achampong? He bought the Fokker 28 for us. Who saw train mumpo di oba train. Achampong no di weekend wo Kumasi or fire helicopter no abe di weekend wo Kumasi. Achampong traveled for only 12 hours in 6.5 years. Just 12 hours in 6.5 years just to Togo. The foreign debt bill of the president or Mampeni no this was Achampong no. Or to Kwanko Togo just 12 hours by car. A cabin or boy. Who the also sorry. Debbie Okoyede. He says everything is here. Why do you think the white man has come here and chasing us for everything? They are chasing us for our gold. So he nationalized our gold mines. Achampo, go to Achampo. Nyansa anyway, you criticize him. Achampo, the fear Nyansa o. And the boom mine, the moon nimwa. And the so ask his first 3 years so successful.
Achampo 6 years now.
Yes.
Yenyabuo Chrome Estate.
Yes.
Patasi Estate.
Yes.
Badasu Estate.
Yes.
Ni nyina ye champo.
Tepa. O estate na clinic ka ho. Clinic ka ho. Yes. I'm telling you.
A champon.
Go to a champon. Next campo wahin. It was internally generated.
Operation feed yourself.
Yes, all those things, the effort were internally generated efforts to raise our own finance. To be able, yes, to finance our own activity. Dalate money at the schools, a BS school, a local printers, and the printing books across the whole nation. A BS school, a local suppliers of food, local contractors, across the country. Now, that the women will take the commanding heights of the economy. Or say, if they are able to pick the commanding heights of the economy, this kind of coffee, or buy on Yesika on Wari Bema from Kahun. Or the Shanima, but Bema do Yesika. Yes, a cafe. So that was the idea of Kutu Achampon. Hey, Charlie Papano. Oh, it's never true. Ni yiri foresee and back TV so am be country say, Wakofo Ba on a chida. Ni yiri foresee. She recently died about 4. They're down with. So if you look at this, maybe me say there's no way he loves any Asante man, especially who Asante or politics more. Ni subaya or dead. When I make us ni suba or dead and that there are 1979 elections on the Pawuli party. You should go and find out that history. I'm telling you, you should find out that history. Now, yes, I know. Not our papa be a friend of Papa Michael Kwe, Professor Ganyo B. Professor.
At that time.
At that time, he was writing for Nanado. Why do you think he became a speaker? So, he wrote Professor Michael Kwe. Aaron Michael Kwe. Aaron Michael Kwe na neyire sebi o collapse time oti say ni kunwenya you know. And collapse here. 2 years. And son no free more India. 2 years.
So the wife is no more.
Yes. May so rest in peace. 2 years so collapse. Mugabe, I'm saying these things because these are people who in the past have criticized others and have said that these things are bad. Go and check 1972 to 1979 politics in Ghana. It's somewhat true. The standards he raised. Then again, go and check. This same Nanado criticized J.J. Rawlings and he got Michael Kwe to write politics in Ghana 1982 to 1989. I'm saying go and read.
At that time, no lecturer.
No lecturer. Political science. One Tony book, you can't pass his exams.
Professor Michael Kwe.
The standards he set in his book. Oba, British Council. No, but my lecture. Me 93 Mataheko. Namako Tienu. British Council. Because I wanted to see who that professor was. I'd read his books. Then give the man a chance to become speaker. Look at him. And saying in some about parliament. Look at you. Are you the one to tell us you heard? Who work or try and say we mark the exams? Are you the one to tell us you heard? I'm asking. Mugabe, these are people who have criticized people before and have gotten the chance to be where they are. Today, they don't want anybody to criticize them, and they are falling far below the standards that they set themselves. Me see, in some of Kafa Rawlings, when you read them, you see that it's only petty jealousy. It's only petty jealousy because given the chance, look at what he has done. School. Ono fa ni nana di free Accra ha e di ni ko ebrotire e ko ja akwala no ko di 10 days leave so di ni nana e ko to school mu we ebrotire bibisa wo school na ni nana ne ko no e bi ni ha ye ni public school ha ye ni nkwala public school wo Ghana ha e san say ye good public school no to the extent ye good ni ntinu ono yi ni nana bema so onko school o di ni ko ebrotire e by TV so wen hu. It does not respect our education system. O ka tell a teacher for say if you want to make money you don't need to be a teacher. That's a way or be somebody who has taught you. Especially if you're a special child, you need special attention in the classroom in order to turn out the way you have turned out. Then you go and tell those teachers who turn you out that they cannot be rich if they remain teachers. Teachers are nation builders. Before anybody gets rich, he has to be baked through the hands of a teacher. Into be a humble teacher in Ibiano does not deserve to lead because they open your mind, they tune your brain. Let me catch you. Growing up, I had 5 teachers. My father was the headmaster of all those teachers. Classroom bia me wo bia no me papa Obeba from class 1 to 6th form. He will come and look for you. He wants to know who is teaching my son. Because he teaches me at home.
That's what I know about.
Hey! They are saying now can you break time or no? Break time, not visiting hours. But no administration one be frame me. You won't better me machine because no matter what they kakra. What I say, yeah, terror there. No matter what they know my baby wo ha me the family so me boy go. I won't allow. Who is senior now person obviously senior junior be wo ha. Me who I would never agree. Way back, number form 2 I used to fight this promise because you were school rules were you want to break it. Sai su buy no. Sai su buy na do there no. E wo baby who second of frat on school at school. Most of them they want to look at the people he brought into the economy. No, he cannot. He went to Kimbo. I told you it's a special situation in Kimbo. Who can't go for boyfriend because see, he was a special child growing up. No, that one. You see, Mugabe. No, I've withdrawn it. I've withdrawn it. Sometimes, send you a I can't 18 days. Into young can someone bet to me a winning election. Near Pamo more free or what I say. But the special case is a special case. And you
you're dying waba. Yabako a year na Yakupa above from Kato. Adehyeefm. Yaba and Malam Abubakar Sadiq, were the founder and president Edma Al Bayan Muslim Preachers Association. Yano evidence take out for my ready. Musum ever my NS fan this year 99.1 so ever. Besaya by a bar, like the TVS was it. Your name is Yeduku, Mr. Duku ever. Where you be a watcher idea over 35 years. Where retired headmaster. Watcher idea, Tepa, watcher idea, work in UST, watcher idea, what Adventist senior high. Will you be a what be ye papa? You can't a year not graph. That's a tematema on a year or more chairman. Nino and nay, penny, who fear high and no chairman, dear, if you form one to come. It will be a what's the 10 year watch them, my dear. You're dying one by your name, Madam Betty, Stadia TV, SYZ and the power.
Sorry and random,
Let us rise for a change. A vote for Bahama is a vote for Ghana. Ghana needs the best man. Rise for a change.
Mommy, I can't believe I swallowed the lies the MPP told us about John Mahama.
My dear, as for those people, they have been telling lies since Kwame Nkrumah's time. They accuse Kwame Nkrumah of wasting money on the Akosombo Dam.
Hey! Mama, the MPP told Ghanaians that John Mahama owns hotels and ships in Dubai. Yet, they have been in power for 8 painful years and haven't been able to prove any of those lies. I'm not surprised though that John Mahama is still working a free man.
Kuma. Even the journalists who were used to peddle these lies have come to apologize. Yet, these MPP people are still telling these same lies in 2024.
Hey.
What a bunch of wicked liars.
You know, their own special prosecutor has come to clear John Mahama of the Airbus scandal, just like Shraj cleared him of the Ford bribe lie. John Mahama is squeaky clean.
Now we know the truth, and the truth has set us free. Surely, as the Lord liveth, this time lies will not win.
No way.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Cha kwa babiom.
Yeah, Jehovah.
I'm all passing on to say.
No, yeah. They say our befi, Tina me say me be first kaka crack extra classes be amanaye.
Aden, ya nanu ya na edunu school.
Asamo wafa.
That traffic press there mentia se kra. Send your money my din. Ya say akopes kafu fra kwa extra classes.
Enkware da chipa na yedidi ato press an. Die ko die. Ano odin o. E free senior high. Se John Dramani Mahama mbamu a. E be den pa se ebitimi afa ne ntema pafra.
Ni amatin so say si John Mahama oba. Free senior high school obetwem.
Bibroni. Enti sa ye wosua wasa no. Wo chia ne pa. Wo no ne hyase yen kakran no ode e ba. E be den na oba betwem. Enu nti no. Osese oba obetwa foto e de ama free senior high school program no. Wo wia watrem ama ankra schools no ama wo mu nyina so atimi aba be wura free senior high school nim se de be ya traffic light no ankwara no ko no obeyi ni nyina ye den e de afiri ho asem de wo ho nso ni se enkan no na ka school bia ko gi aduane firi fa ko sa de no so no oba wo betwam school bia ansa be kan aduane na ankwara no atimi adi aduane pa
symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally, and when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly, and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise, like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together.
From the commercial break live on Adehyeefm 99.1 FM and all our affiliate stations across the country. Mugabe Maase me din betimi afra me atan colleague big the fearless man. Me na meti akonya kase na chi ene yenye opanye kase bi ewo ha ne din de Malam Abubakar Sadiq or your president of Al Bayan Muslim Preachers Association. Ono na join e ha ene ya ba be de ye enkomo na ya hwe ne wo ye nim ewo 7th year December 2024 abatwa e basui e be hwe sene enema ebetumi akọ ye nuanom kremofo ya o matwa be won afidi a o mutie nyina na obi bia wo bia panyin obi a o very popular o region mo pa e boni din a mo nyina mo nim no Malam mo akwaba
ya aja open
e bia boko de
ankopon
Malam Abubakar Sadiq ye president Edema ye Al Bayan Muslim Preachers Association of Ghana yes mo kan ye nyame asa ya no abe microphone abanye say ena enya Mexico ene eye ukuada aka eye 18 days na ye kwakwato ba omi ase entoma obi a wo ye Muslims no entoma no ne sama wona mazungus na de oka no ono so ne ba ye otumi mamu mutumi mamu zungu ministry ye o musan ye free ohun say zungu fo no mun deserve eye ministry ya ye free ho e dia si anu zungu no ministry ni eni ho ebi yentio kakra
ebedo twere ampon yankopon ase
amen
na me ofata seta ya sere ni shirama na komshe kompempem nyina bedu komshe ni Muhammad
sallallahu alaihi wasallam
one adikampo agidefo nyina
amen
ninu amogabe meda wase na matia atiefo nyina
ni
ahwefo nyina kana man nyina de tia ne se abato nyanya mesom asem wo Ghana
abato nye den
enye nyam mesom asem aba no aye beto no enye Kristo som asem enye nkramofo asem aye nyam suroni ne hia se obedi o man no
God fear
bia osuro nyankopon ba bia ni ho a obakokora an mu anase nimdie ni bia ni Ghana ha me metro challenge de mo bia a obeti maka chinchin age se ma kramoni be di Ghana kuna so sa gina be na on famra me hwe enye nimdie na me kire o ese ye tenase nyankopon bo ye no o mae adwene ana o mae ani ana o mae ason so ho ta ne ma me nsa wei ehu hia papa nti se on say ade nyankopon asizi ye say ma yemfa ni agro ene ya adwene nti wasizi ye ensanom ade bia bema nipa dwene adane wi cocaine adeboni bia bema wadwene asesa no nyame se enko ho so ho enam sa adwene no nyankopon ekobua ho ate
Quran mu no
Quran mu
se manwe poko nso
ene bible nyina books mi yenu nyina nyankopon sizi ye se ade bia bedane wadwene enko ho adentira Mugabe se wo namba bi na ukote se bia mfa se wo namuram kwa bi so na wote se noise bi bibia gigi ay waso na bete aso no te se bibia gigi hum ana agege nyigie bi waso no te a na adwene no ka kire ani no se ani kan na bibi se de aso na te no se ani wo hunu se ebia ejata ana sebo ana wonini ana ade bia ehu a na adwene na ka kire nan no se ani no nya ho pa enyina ho nti adwene wantimi ahisu wadwene a na ekasa kwakuma no wadi mu asem Mustafa wadi mu asem sa wonya abo wo adanti na yisu abo mu asem dem a sa wo sa wadwene a ban sa wakọ no nsabo be se me gina bibi so kasa wakọ wi nsabo na wona mo hu gata na wakọ teato gata no sa wa abo teatom na wanim nyina wonanum a wobere odwaduru ha na obotera gata no obere a wo ye nipa wakotom odwa abata enti adwene na nyankopon de amaye no ana esi adwene ana esi de yadwuma me pa mo chewo omampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wobedi akonya ogana ha ye hono mfie ena ye hono ena Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene Nanado Dankwa Kufuado abedi akonya mfie nwotwe ene ye ho no nti se adwene nyankopon de ama wo no se wode toto John Mahama de no toto Baumia asetena one ebetena mfie nwotwe no ho a kramoni o wasan Ghana nyina de din kai one kramoni bia de tum se yenkom hyene annabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam wase nema miensa bi se ohunu nipa da sani ho amusuro no liman bia wo biasi bia eti asema mekan anya nim de na me be kire o ye de nokora na ya adwuma nema miensa se ohunu nipa nema miensa bi se ohunu nipa bi ho a muhwe ne ye de din kan wase nipa o ya torofo torofo o tatoro wase se muhu sa won ho a munsuro no odi atoro wase se muhu bi wo nipa bi ho a munsuro no eto so mie no wase nipa ahwesode ye de ahwesode gya ne fra na amana odi ahwesode edi agoro ade a odi be man se gisie ma mobako na ni ho won hwe ade so wontimi nkonturo ade no wase munsuro sa nipa koro no de eto so miensa wase obi a odi bo a wo hye bo a wonni so wase se muhu niama miensa wo nipa bi ho a munsuro kramoni bia o Ghana wanim die ni bia nse bi oba wo mia ho kramoni bia da a wo Ghana bia nim se asama meka ebi oba wo mia ho
as a Muslim
adentina wo beka se wo kramoni titru wo betena sia ka se esese ye to oba de ma ba wo mia for what ena sala na ye koye o ye ba kekere oman ena ye nkoye sala o muntie ne ye ye kwa kekere oman se ye ba ye sala de a na pa kramoni ni obedi kai but Kristoni ani Ghana ani kramoni se ye hwede wo ye obomode na me ba o me bisa question kramofo mu nyina me bisa obi a question kramoni bia wonua we doctor omomoden but we doctor ena obi nso nya kramoni ada sa we bosomsomni ana we Kristoni ono so ya doctor but we specialist ana oyere yare wo kramoni no oyere yare ana unua kramoni na wo mmomode no ne hospital nie ana Kristoni so obomoden pa no ne hospital nie ehe na do oyere no beko we ntire na mema ya adwene e de dwene sa yamfa adwene no ehunu de ye papa na ye ni akire obi ti say owura ba omia sa wo hwe asetena woni nkramo wo betena ye ya kramoni a wo suro nyankopon bia nim se nkramofo ni ne so mfa so emfa so be na yedi no ne so
meka ye mokobi
wo beto mpam cho munya mbotere ma me wo beto maka nkoye na ye na 120 million no
11,000
that is 710 million.
Yeah. That was the year me dem father me did part in a call.
Papa boa nkrabofo ano senkafo me manko bi. Nyakopon boss ro na asase di madanse se manko bi. Wo mo tra se be nyame ama mako bi. Ya bewu akoda fom ama nyakopon boa ya tai. Nti di no korachi. Na tamuo no de ye no yasim ha na eketua bi o. Atamuo da no na nipa be hu nyansa. Wo boa nkramofo ano ka kire se John Mahama eye Kristoni.
Ka kire mo.
O ka kire nkramofo. Se John Mahama ye Kristoni. Wo mpa nkramofo asem. Enu nti hwede maka akwakodo obi a yekosom nyankopon
750 million.
Yekosom nyankopon na wa me atua 11,000 cedis. That time no adan it won wo ba wona ekramuni ana jamanfo di akire ana
11 to 75.
Onkoto abade man no. Mfie nwotwe ni o. Wo de maka nkoye maka yenkoton bibia wo ho. Se obi firi ha ekọ China akọ ye ni business abeso wo no an yedie. Wotu ase. Wotu ase. Na yekosom Nyankopon abom paye ama oman mu no nyina 750 million. Me ka se me ache nkramofo. On say 2020 omampani kufo. Omampani akufo ado. Wase wade nsu ache. Wade nkane ache. Yato aba no ye na ono awe de obeye odi nkunim no. Ekosi sei.
Beje na ade.
Ene nkane abo ne te sei.
Ene se prepaid o mo de abanyina so mfa so koba o mi abo.
Na se obi anim de akoso.
Akura bia se wasatematem aye de.
Se obetie ma sama me kana. Me si adwene Nyankopon de ma ye no. No na se obi ade ye ne de ye adwuma. Na me ya fra onipa ya mfra wa boa.
Common sense.
Yes. Ni ya fra onipa ya mfra wa boa.
Na kremoni okosran so e.
E pa to me ba. Enti say ye di nsuo ma ye 2020. Kane ma ye Ghana for 2020. Ana ye to aba e de ma omampani akufo ado. Se ye to ma no o si anto ama no ana o san be president. Ene nsuo bo no ne nkane abo no te sei. Da na baumia enne odada Ghana for. Pese de wo si chesika, sika gu table so. Na Supreme Court for mpani for, munyina mu bi o social media. Na ye chesika e de manipa. Na omampani a obi a opre omampani e chesika. Dr. Baumia e chesika. Na se Ghana for motoma nkramofo me ka kire mo enne obaka sadi ko wusu me ka kire mo man se babia me ko bia me ka me babia me ka o obia ma me kapra obia ma me sempoa ma betena fidie anim ha mia na matofo agu me ka mu na maba se moto aba ma ba o mia ni first year 1.2 billion mo de ba komaka me ka kire mo pa obia mfa sa de nsuo nka yes enu nti
obi o yem
yentena se na yenwene ni yensusu o man no ho o man no ba bi aduro no hwa wudi sam hwa ene anwa gallon 33,300 cedis
anwa gallon
na o twa mu na what say 1,050 cedis na o twa mu na 1,050 cedis they say 1,300 cedis bisa jom pa bi la tum na bisa jom forma se to anwa sai adan enti kramonie me twa gina se me so yere awo obe ya efro obe uhia se adwabo eniama we nyina uhia bi
beto
dwan enti ujumade no son kakra obekọ koto anwa fanse gallon mienu na adba ujumade no obeto no 26,2,600 ana obeto anwa no jene mai tomatoes mai
jene na krakra 30 million one bag
adan ye kwa hen enti de America ne say abana ye koto no ye nkoto no Christopher ne nkramofo ye be kyekyere oman Ghana oman ye kyekyere oman no obi biara John Mahama eti akonya so sabe ye kanfo no a ye bie ya no ka sa me kaniba pa me nkoto aba matani ye ready sasa abre nkoto ma ba omia ante sa mpa ye bia me bo no ye na wa stroke anche wo dem he no ane anadam ani because Ghana ya bra babia ya duro no esese ye nyina ye kabom ne de nokora yi nkontompo firi ho se do tumfo nyankopon se wa kulja al haq wa zahaka al batil inna al batila kana zahuka yo mama kwotena efie ngotwe won se de wiase Ghana nyina si chini papa pai ya abato we nyankopon ya adoma e ba so 7th December asura bofo be sande nyankopon tumi
Amen. Angels ni besane.
Wonum besane abebo abato no ho ban wa wo betam te se wo soja ni o se wo police ni o se wo hwan o se wo beba be kum nipa baako ama amanfo e pese akekiro man yie no asai no ene twan wakati afri nyankopon cha nye ye ho wo twan asura bofo no be adwuma no eno nti de mesere ne se Mugabe adwuma no na baako fo adwuma o mo ha adwene nyankopon de amaye no se wa nyusu wa adwene na wo ya boa ni akase wadi mu wasem ta wo nya boa o nte se utimi hu se na de na enne ebeka be na otwe miensa ne ato aba ade ne yatoto ne mamba sabasasa yusu adwene me ko hospital insurance nya adwuma anti ya dada me papa idu ba bia wase me ba ade no so wom ade no wom wo se me ba wo ba da ban ya bia no wan kasa wom ba o mia wom
number 2
wom wan kasa wom
ko cabinet
ya wo betima kasa de wei amboa eti yenyi firi ho se de be ya ebema amanfo etimi ahwe adepa mo ye no so ato abade amamo enya nkramosom ene ya hwe na akonya no so enya kristosom ene ya hwe na kram akonya no so ya hwehwe ni papa ebedu ba bia se kramoni na eba no e papa Ghana fo nyina be hu se we ni papa Ghana fo be ka bom ni ato abade amano nemom enya obi na eba kire se wei e kramoni enti yankoto aba emfa ma no ye obi na be ka kire sa ye peni papa osuro tumfo nyankopon a obedidi ama hiafo bia di obekai se amanfo na de me akotena sa agina bere no so enti matie wo mkasa wo mka kire me no na mahu wo mapade na maye de ama wo ante sa na koba se de wo obi ye hwe ba o mia wote ha na tachiman south nipa nwotwe me nkan se nkramofo nwotwe me se nipa Ghana fo nwotwe
nkramofo na nedo
yo nipa nwotwe
nkramofo na nedo
ana wo matutu akun wo mo ba o mia wanka bi limamfo regional chief imam Ghana Asante regional chief imam wote ha ana nipa nson aswase ha nkramofo mrantie kantina nwoma wom ye adwuma hwe wom me yire akire ba kwa de ayire ade me yire wo kire ade we teacher we mampani o kire ade nkramofo mampani fo ade me yire kire ba kwa yire ade okọ akoku wom asade atuo agu won so se wom ya akromfo Mugabe me be ka semo se wom ya akromfo de wom agu ho public wiase nyina ho se amnante ya akromfo abro wom naked wom kote don ana akirei mokoba se wom nya akromfo mo na munim de mo ye yo mo se wom nya akromfo enti mokopata wonom na limam regional chief imam wantimi anka bibiada na wasora ko disa ampata ye wo yanum sana Islam se ampata nipa enti wo wuridi ya limamfo bebre ya beto aba we bewien bebre ni begu ase ebi be ka dem ana manum guase enti because esomo no nyese na kire Quran say zalikal kitab la rayba fihi buku no atinianim hudan lil mutakina yatinene adan emanyam suro amen buku we yamfa nkotena dem kokunkum nwai entwa toro se kohwini media konyan so yanyan sa buku we hudan lil nas yakopon se komisheni akotena da sama yesa okotena dem sa wo de kodane aba wo biada ni wiasim ha obetima dane aba to wo ya ebetu ti se yakopon se de opanan wono wasi wei anya adwuma ne ene memagi atom
de nyame atwere no
watwero onyankopon tumi nti na matena ha ama nkwada abuei nom amanfo kum papa no atu agu kwa some papa no arm robbers Mugabe mi bisa asem o dan nkwada we wo munyini a na o mako school na o manya gina bere o so mebe pre MP ana me ko pre president ana me ko pre minister wahu o ko pre akonwa bi tumi bi afi de be nsa ya ko hwe na chi asem ko mo we kwa ne we na papa ikromfo na na papa ekromfo na ebo ntu okun no won say nkwada we life limam wantimi anyira hanko ama nkwada we
no compensate families
adebe compensation we friend compensation as I said justice aya juma justice
mo die wo no
abana ye bato no say justice ya juma peace baba sana Ghana pe sana nyankopon pe atemwada justice ana ekoya juma ya peace justice ana ebe ya juma eno nti san kwada we modi wo mhamo ye baka say ai wokura papa na ekromfo no ye bo no tuo no wo papa ne ye ne ya kire wo mo san kwada we da achen o eno nti ya besere Ghana fo obia ni papa ya juma wa beye awo Ghana ha wo ye obia akunafo asem ye nasem ahiafo asem ye nasem akiriwia edura nkramofo a mote ho monhwe asetena pa efiri rodens breso andi si na motena ye abepem ne na mo hwa MPP breso na mo hwa MPP bra biam tie kwanse ase papa bi akra mo wakra ne mo no bedu airport a ebedu o de say haba MPP for season mo no akiriwia atwa mu eno na bomi achama nkramofo sa penalty achisa mo
as I speak to you about 60,000 about 6,000 containers and omotua duty bibia wi a omasizi that's what Etama port see ameno
na moya sa
from the angel
moya sa eno nti mesere se anuanom mmerante kumasefo mmerante ne kumase mabawa me manom ene me wo fa asefo ne me nuanom me namfofo akamfo momyemfa yakan sem no sabe mesere sabe yemfa yemma yeninu ni because yakanfo ma ye ne yade a sabe efata eti momyeni abato ya yebeto no yeninu ni na ma ekena se obi ba yachi obi ba chire na ono so ba ye bone a yatimi aka se ye no sade a ya chechire wo man no yie ye man ko se ya yekum nipa ye nka hwe
se omama muzongo ministry
awa he ade na nzonkofo nya free mu me de menti nsonko de na mom me kan nsonko ho because me kramoni
ministry no ho
me hu bibia me hu ministry bia Mustafa Hamidu betena TV so esun ana osubio
amen
osubio
amen
enti mom yan kan de nyankopon pe
NPA boss
na se ye kan de nyankopon pa o man we ye be chekere nkontompo ni biada eto bedadi me pese eto aba we wi a accountability me say me de nam no ese accountability ya dwuma ebema echena akontabulo echena no obi bedi akonwa ya wo be ye bibia wo be suro wo be hunse nipa ma obi enko sadai enko to aba man wo to aba man wie ya wo se wo no wonnim no bio bia wo pa na obeye afa aka na atwemiensa ame abeto obai afa na mo na mantam se mu ya kwai asante for sabe ya jimi wo ho yenyime yo yenim nyansa papa ya wadwene enti ye ba kire ba wo miase wonko ba bia duro no wono wakoye samampom jantia ye tua de he kwase ansa dani aye no
na hi wo nsem
ya ka cho se wadum ja no
Chris Dugan
ha enti
samampom jantia
enti nasra mo nasra ganafo nasra kanfo ma kumase ene Ghana nyina se omampani John Dramani Mahama yenim no woyɛ obi a woni nipa tena yie woyɛ obi a wokuta ahobrase woyɛ obi a woka sam kyerɛ na wotie
dwena
santeman ho enti momyemfa no mra mo metena konwan so na ma ya dwuma papa na yenko kancha ne sɛ
kramofon so ho
na yenko kancha ne sɛ pre papa sima sina bi sansa adentiro yesi ye kwa wo betie
sɛ mu nuanom a omo ye muslimifo omo watamale volga ne patem omo ko haja omo
gina tamale afa alupre straight ekosi maka straight ahina mo konya no enti mo be wa no be ka cho so no wono ba omi be ka cho se openkremfo che John Mahama na John Mahama na ye Kristo ni nyo na kwesa airport no nya no na me nya ho na me hwe
wo John Mahama e wo shrine dem modan
e wo hene
o ye Kristo ni wo hu no se wakọ ye shrine
okọ de wo ho mi hu no bi da okosie na minim dia so wo ba omi a wo so ye kremoni no wakotena se ama sabe bosomsomni ade na bosom de aye na mamere ɛde agu kom nkramofo bi si wo mu hunu nyame be fira mo ni atemu da mo amosi mu hu ye no Mugabe mi suro hwe da me kom nyankopon ho no akonta me kokko nti enam te ya me kan we mi suro obi a this o twede ampo nyankopon because nyankopon se yen ka no koro ntire nipa
ye ba wi ase ba ko pe
yes
ani e be ko
enti me ko ba bi nipa wu o aye frasi o ba bi a me ko bia me ka no koro ntire nipa se John Mama wona leader asese to abama no anya sa ha na metra bisa wo bisa asante manta wo ka kire wo
die tina wo se o free se wo se asante man to abade ma John Mama
na mo ntra se na mo hwe asante manta mu ha mpuntu nyuma bia wa bia NDC for na de ba ana se John Mama NDC John Mama mi ni dwa wo kajetia wona si dwa ama sabe mo mu di dwa wo ho kaswa wo de say tafo wo de say atonsu asemase pedwa wasie Ghana nso edwadie pa na ye Ghana funuma wo ani asante man ankasa no ha so ho ena mantamu ye betena senso ma ye ho atoyen obi be ye obi bia wo dwene ho eye NDC bere so Bible ene John Mama say na de ba kokora amani ade ne say wose nyame bo na oba na memingu ya ye nyina be ye sa adwuma no bi wose nkokɔ na wote wo na no papa bi sebe mesra meka papa meka se jimini a abe me yasma san ka kire wo na so mame mpo no ho kakra nkire wo na papa panmu te sew na ono John Mama nkokɔ nketenkete ye wo na te sen na onya ketekete ena no aba be se
akokɔ ye akokɔ
na ye da akokɔ kase na bada no ya akokɔ kakra akokɔ akase ye nkokɔ nketoa ye nkokɔ nketoa na omanyini aba ya akase atu nkosua na wadi nkosua no so mfaso na nkosua no wudi so mfaso no na o sa to nketoa no bi gum
na oja nkokofunu no wie
na Allahu akbar na wo to nketoa no bi gum na to bi gum na wanu ba nyinyini a wo masene no na wo yi wo mton ade tewka na nketoa na sa ba hyase adwene
na youth in agriculture
ana say nti me de fire me bosre papa no te nyankopon de no ba agrek nde ye nyina age so me ekoye bi because ya dwene
ye be ye nkoko no
ye be ye wo mo papa
na agenda ni nyina se o ma bie coast
na sa
John Mama bie mu na se mabunu no ewura into poultry farming no ma ebe o mu coast no nkoko funu na manfo be jaa
na nkoko funu manfo jaa we na wo man ya wo timu no amanfo beto nkoko frim na oman ni nya sika ompe wan kasa sa obaye nkoko no bi wan kasa wo ye nkoko to nkoko funu
no obi na ye wo mo no mo ye ketenke
Mugabe say yade ahodo a abagana berebo mu yade ye sa mu yade ahodo a ye ko a enkro no ye nimba bi afire nyankopon jiso hu ye mabo sa ya nwene ye man no hu yi a Mugabe aden etimi de masem nyina no se obi anyusu na adwen papa na ye nhwe se de enne Mugabe light bay mita no mabon foforo no bibi no
omu di ko bi ko akura bi ase o
Allahu akbar Mugabe
omu tutu John Mama de ni nyina
Mugabe mita no mirika etuo ene ka ede ba no
wo na se ma ba omi anante ade we ositu mirika se mita ne wono na hyase
wo be ka sema ma nipa tie ade ato aba mam wo gina apaso na wo sa wo be ka sem ama nipa tie ade ato aba mam wo se ukoma obia mobile phone wo sim bia ne atua 1 cedi say economy no wagya ho asem ka dollar akwakodru 17 cedis ko 18 cedis moga ebedu ti ebeto aba na dollar nam 19 cedis obi ayedi nti mpanimfo ma dawroma
abaye wona wo kuma so am run about ni ye KJT face to
me no be comment dem be ko ye dada funu eno bi nam kan se adwene
ye dada wisia
ye dada funu abisia ye dada no ye dada funu yes ye dada so don bako eto no aha na do asia na oja no won na ada no
ofa o de mi ja ho ani
yes ye dada wisia ye dada funu
no bako no
yes
so onkobi
onkobi to ko do na se wo ja no a ina kwa no kan so no bebai obejan ha ye dada funu
ye fa na ada wisia
eti moga eti na atwe miensan ye de ya o de sai interchange yade interchange eti na meka se yesi yesu adwene ne ye kire MPP for say yenim nyansa ye wadwene
ye tete ne se atu abegu ye region no ebom ho
moga ohu Nyankopɔn wɔyɛ ade a nipa ntimi nya bi
tetera obesane
me kasa anum no wo ya me di ka kan se me bompa ye bi sɛ wo yɛ soja ni o sɛ wo yɛ hwan yo a o pɛsɛ wo di bibi bɛsɛe abato a yɛbɛtue no yɛde wogya Nyankopɔn ne nasoro abɔfo nyame wɔbɛyɛ yɛnka nsɛm pii sɛ yɛnim nsɛm yɛnim nsɛm wɔ hɔ
ora yɛ adwuma
yɛnim nsɛm wɔ hɔ nti Nyankopɔn bɛyɛ ebeduru tam a yɛbɛto abayi na obi dadam bi a gye sɛ yɛpagya no wane sɛ yɛ onyame no pɛdeɛ a because Onyankopɔn ɛberɛ a na ɔmampanin dada John Mahama ebu ɔman no waa wonim sɛ na ɛyɛ but wɔyɛtani ɛna wodi nse ka ntam wɔ akoma mu sɛ me kani ba paa me kɔto aba matani nti na wohwɛ a ntafo mmienu na aba nti wokɔto aba matani no ɛwɔ wo party no mu na woka sɛ nyame wobɛgya wo deɛ na ɔyɛ papa no a wotwa so ma no sɛ no a di atoro gu ne soɔ no ɛna hwɛ Ghana babia Mugabe ehu ni hɔ Nyankopɔn tumi nti wɔna bɔ soro ɛbɔ asase wɔde asoro abɔfo bɛbɔ yɛ ho bae deɛ wɔse wɔno
nkramofo nso mogye asoro abɔfo
na ne Nyankopɔn na bɔ wɔ mo Nyankopɔn na soma wɔ mo Nyankopɔn se wɔno wɔsoma asoro abɔfo ɛkɔ nipa bɔnefoɔ abonsamfoɔ ɛso
na 100 million angels
ati wode na abotra ya Nyankopɔn hɔ ana Nyankopɔn so ɔne nokorɛfoɔ nanam wɔse ja alhaq wa zahaka albatil inna albatila kana zahukan wɔse nokora pie nkontompo bɛdwane obia nim malam bia nim asɛm a mekan
ɛwɔ Quran
Nyankopɔn se wa kul ja alhaq wa zahaka albatila inna albatila kana zahukan wɔse nokora pie nkontompo obɛdwane ɛna mo yɛ kɔ ne sɛ ɛna nadwo nano papa bi frɛ me sɛ ohia mpaebɔ nti yɛmmoa no mpaebom asɛm na aba na meka ɔpani Nyankopɔn wɔnhyira wo na wɔntɔ nsupa ngu adwuma so na mekɔɔyɛ a meba no mebɛduu borɔno no so baabi na wɔmo NDC foɔ ahyia borɔno no so na nsɛm a ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ na mehwɛ nkurɔfoɔ ma na bɔ n'adwo dɔnko na nipa nyɛ n'adwen sɛ wɔkɔ akɔda ɛna hu sɛ ampa nɔkorɛ na pie nkontompo bɛdwane na meba no ɛna mefa ɔpani baako ɛne mmaa mmienu ɛwɔ mekaa nom Alhaji yɛpa akyɛ wo ne yɛserɛ afei mo hwɛ a yɛn da mo na mo nim fɔm nam sɛ yɛnim fɔm sɛ deɛ Nyankopɔn na nim deɛ asuma ne deɛ ɛda deɛ ɔsɛ Alhaji mpatɔ yɛ ho kyere yɛn Alhaji me nnwuma nyinaa gu me wɔ stock kɛseɛ o ɛwɔ dum kame ma ha nadwo yi o Alhaji kame ma ha nadwo yi Alhaji yɛn tɔ adeɛ ama me sika nyinaa hye nam sɛ ɔpani na ba saa no sɛ deɛ na ɔbɛyɛ wɔsɛ ne kyerɛ ma bɛtena ha o wɔsɛ me ba ha bɛyɛ nɔnkron ne fa ɛne sɛ afei na mepɛ kwa ɛkɔ fie a maduru ha wadaworo ma masrɛ sɛ fa yɛ kɔi wɔse Mugabe tia me wɔse wɔno yɛka dwadifoɔ a ɛwɔ se ha wantɔ so mmienu a mmiɛnsa deɛ wɔbɛtɔ so wɔse me ɛnnɛ meba mamfa kae ama mamfa kae taxi na ma no bɛsii me ɛna me ne awura yi me ne nete borɔno so ɛna wɔn nso yɛ me wɔ faase sɛ madwuma kuma dwuma nyinaa wɔsɛ Nyankopɔn ko a Alhaji ka me kɔhyɛ me ho akɔmfo
very well ɔpanyɛ ne twetwe kɔmɔ ɛnɛ ɛwɔ Adehyeefm 99.1 FM power 97.9 FM in Accra ɛyɛ Malam Abubakar Sadiq Wusu ɔyɛ president ɛde ma Al Bayan Muslim Preachers Association of Ghana ɔne ne twetwe kɔmɔ yɛn kɔmɔ twetwe ne ba wie ɛnɛ yi deɛ na wɔde gya yɛn ɛwɔ efidikɛse so ama asanteman ne Ghana man
asanteman ne Ghana man Adehyeefm ma mɛsrɛ obi biara Onyankopɔn de yɛn nkwa ɛkɔkɔduru 7th December memenda no a mesrɛ wo kokromoti no kuta wɔ no pa kyerɛ sɛ sabe nyame abɔ wo yɛ nipa to aba no fama ɔmampani dada John Dramani Mahama na wonni nkunim a emu dɔ ma ɔba wɔ mia hu na chimfuturo kura na sɛ ɔbɛtena akonnwa no so a na ɔbɛyɛ mfomso a yɛn korɔ no a yɛtumi asan akɔka kyerɛ no ɛsene sɛ kan ka bi tisuo ya wɔde akyem mafia sɛ atwa no ho ahyia na wɔde nipa bɔnefo bi atwa no ho ahyia fempo deɛ yɛnyɛ sogyafoɔ a yɛde yɛ sika tua ɔmo kampo wɔde wɔn bɛkunkum yɛ la hawla wala quwwata illa billah na yakufo ado anya dwuma
very well
enti obi anto na ba afama ɔmampani John Dramani Mahama ɛne PC bia wɔ gyina ma NDC na wɔn nnɔɔso na ɔmampani no ntimi nya dwuma montie nsɛm a waka wɔsɛ ɔbɛboa ama ma mudwadi atimi akɔso ɔbɛbie bank kura sa de amamo afei ɔbɛsa ma kuadwuma ɔbɛhyɛ mu kuadwuma na ɔkan no hwɛ bɔkena president akɔya asukɔ no ma wei efi aduasa nsia kuadwuma papa yɛ no ɛnam kuadwuma nti sɛ wiase nyina ɛbɔ na ba so
very well
ɛno nti papa yi wɔsi kuadwuma ɛmrante ɛmabu no ma mo nwene sɛ yɛbɛtu kwan ɛna mabu no nyina dwane gya Ghana hɔ kakra aka no mampani dɔmama ba ɔbɛboa ama ɛmabu no kakra mo aka no ɔma mo dwuma yɛ nkokɔ no a yɛ kan ketenkete no ɛbɛba bɛyɛ akɛseɛ ama yɛ nyina yɛ de so mfa so nti Nyankopɔn wɔ mo no papa yi Nyankopɔn fa no mesi akonnwa no so ma yɛ
atabel
Allahu akbar
very well yɛtie we High power 97.9 FM and TV as well. Let's have a quick one after you wrap it up.
Yo, menyana kasa papa. And dana say, one say, you have shown the difference. Okanokra, the truth will always set you free. That's how Obeka wahano and no correct and it's not induced. What did they make an? Yeah, share NDC aseno. Yeah, share NDC aseno. Christian Council for Omuni JJ Rollins say it was the Muslims that supported JJ Rollins and his NDC to stand. And then nipa no ni prayer konyano. Ni papa no ye Council of State chairman. Mumuni Baomia, he was the Council of State chairman for JJ Rollins for 8 years. Rollins worked with Muslims. The NDC loved Muslims. They gave them opportunity in the party to grow. First, no ye come JJ Rollins seka. Kankofo be gun crime. The ombedi ni nyina ye nika. And then aba. How does it cost $75,000? 75,000 Ghana to go to Mecca, to go and see uko shia unyankopon. Now so that you attain piety. Now nyamesum na usum no when yahun faswo akodu pempenso say nipa no when you are clean inside spiritually it makes physically no you become clean and I say your doors ni yes I builds a better community and a better nation. How now are you telling them 110 no 11,000 no they say 75,000 then Juma Fufro no diaba dollar na say bibia say how are you expecting many of them to go and see their God in Mecca? How? Itina usi udi kremofo enimu ye presidential candidate kremofo ntuma nipa na ode uba power on pe kremofo asem obe yusu keke ene ye nyina ye hu that they wanted to use you to come and do something for them because of your presentation. Enye bibi papa unim
oye mistake eto aba adema baumia na baumia be present ya 1.2 billion first haja edi be na afia edi
75,000 ni kwa na be 120,000 Uganda.
Yes.
Very well, Alisa madam say ye na ho emra ye kofa aboafo nkato na ye ba ye Mr. Daniel Boamaduku retired master former chairman Edema Asante ye Nagra obe johnny ye wa hana fe woni na sinkwanya ne ada just issues ni nyina ye ba sisi a ye ba be ko TVS1 any Adehyeefm 99.1 FM power 97.9
Hi guys, Radio.
Radio.
I'm the first vice president to collect a bribe of $200,000 before meeting investors. Who am I?
Ajibaumia.
Okay, radio. My administrator wrote a letter to steal 10,000 bags of rice from a businessman for my Ramadan donation. Who am I? Guys, wait. Alhaji Baomi, I'm the rice master. Yeah. So I orchestrated the PDS scam and also made sure that family and friends of the NPP stole 2 billion cedis of money we paid as light bill. Ghana also lost over $190 million from the Americans through the same PDS scandal. Who am I?
Alhaji Baumia! Amefa, answer this question for 10 points. When I was in opposition, I spoke against soul sourcing. Since I became vice president, I have given multiple inflicted contracts to my brother and his wife through corrupt soul source deals. Who am I?
Alhaji Baumia. Hi guys.
Hi.
So this is a bonus riddle. I am Alhaji, but my favorite delicacy is whiskey with pork. Who am I?
Alhaji Baumia.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Mommy, I can't believe I swallowed the lies the MPP told us about John Mahama.
My dear, as for those people, they have been telling lies since Kwame Nkrumah's time. They accuse Kwame Nkrumah of wasting money on the Akosombo Dam.
Hey! Mama, the MPP told Ghanaians that John Mahama owns hotels and ships in Dubai. Yet, they have been in power for 8 painful years and haven't been able to prove any of those lies. I'm not surprised though that John Mahama is still working a free man.
Kuma. Even the journalists who were used to peddle these lies have come to apologize. Yet, these MPP people are still telling these same lies in 2024.
Hey.
What a bunch of wicked liars.
You know, their own special prosecutor has come to clear John Mahama of the Airbus scandal, just like Shraj cleared him of the Ford bribe lie. John Mahama is squeaky clean.
Now we know the truth, and the truth has set us free. Surely, as the Lord liveth, this time lies will not be.
No way.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Hello and thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again, and then you go to the presidential ballot box, and then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper, this time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally, and when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly, and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise, like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together.
In all the regions across the country. Now, some of the everyone, the more edu and the more so eshe. A war a year than half. And a baby, ya, or fire, and after ye, and I will do a video na to a higher TVS wise and a power 97.9 FM and Adehyeefm 99.1. You're broadcasting live a free Ashanti Regional Capital, Kumasi, Atenga Junction. Ewo akojo ana yɛde nsɛm no nyinaa no yɛde ɛbrɛ wɔ na wahu nsɛm awodo a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ ɛyɛ asanteman yɛ saa berɛ yi ɛnɛ yi yɛasesɛm kakra monologue no ne mediatoɔ kakra ɛde ama wo san sɛ yɛnya mpanimfoɔ akukudan ɛwɔ fidua mu a yɛnua ɛyɛ dwesefo saa yi dodoɔ no afrɛ no ɛyɛ wayosi ɛnɛ yi mo a mowɔ nkra mo a mowɔ takorade mo a motie ɛyɛ Adehyeefm mo a motie sharp 106.9 FM mo a mowɔ ɛyɛ bɔko so 100.1 FM mo a mowɔ pusiga wingpan sampa wende FM mo a mowɔ zebila motie wɔ zeps FM mo a mowɔ bɔle nkiligi FM mo a mowɔ ho FM ɛne global 105.1 FM mo a mowɔ ɛyɛ eastern region baabi a wɔ ɛwɔ Ghana ha mo a motie ɛwɔ 90.9 FM ɛwɔ nsɔkɔ na mo a mowɔ sunwane ɛyɛ sunwane FM mo a mowɔ ɛyɛ nsoma FM ɔnkran kwanta yɛkɔ oti regional yiwa se 9.7 FM okete krachi tanso ɛna yenuanom a ɛwɔ Jasika Fire Life ɛwɔ Buem FM KFM ɛwɔ Pastor London GFM Radio Fire Life Radio on Facebook Live TVS YZ Ghana Power 979 Adehyeefm 99.1 And on YouTube, SYC broadcast. Mugabe Maase ni me deal bet me after me atankolega bigger the capacity man. Fearless man himself is the man sitting behind the console. And there's channel song say 20th year November 2024. Yen we are yosi at na ye kan wa yosi obi a wo sini twam. Omo twa sini. Omo twa sini nyina wo sini twam. Ya just say wa Johnny and creative art member. There's a Ghana sini twam ni de we play ro bebre e wo Manchester e ba Kumase a wo mo ye from Kumawood wo mo dendende o yosi me mo akwa ba me
ya Mugabe Joso
bibi aboko
o bo de adum ya esi gbori
bra panyi esi aya na ache
enokre pa
ahye fo ho te say
na me adum mo
ene yenu anu mo
akabineza mo
what I say obi a ho ye region mo te say
region mo de
aka 19 days na kotoaba
for now de emu ayeshi
mo ayeshi
sanse yenu anu mo ndis sponsor ebo adwuma first ade na wo hunu no ene ekoso
na wasanteme
oh yes do na pia bontene show mu uniform
tade no
pia bontene ama obi ehunu se nsesan ye ba ti
obi ehunu se de na ba
nsesan ye ba
why so to aba wasanteme tem hada
mpachane
o started to aba yi aben
we started to about
2016
mpachane
2016 otoko
Oga abamefa konya osuna menchia watiefo no mo mo hwe bi biara kodu afidie kodu
the whole world
Oga bi obi a medi MPP ya che papa current running mate kwampo ayanya no nei na me so no bae
oya
running mate
ye na po
na me so ano bae Ofie and your best friend, Papa be per obedi MP. We hear me, Namemra. Campa require no the list of delegates with them say, and go away, or mount to a mana, and ya deal bina, fancy a santi be one dear. The delegate near to a banamount one dear, Sabra not why MP.
And Caneno.
To the mamma, Ampa me the wood mammy and of the music talk credit. Yeah, the man.
Son of Baba MP no.
Yes, of course.
Napo.
Mbachana.
That's my okay with him.
With me pa.
One na sinkunya 1-on-1.
Offer mama better and change but in this sinkunya. Omo de muko apedwafiem.
Omo de uko hen.
Apedwafiem.
Oh man. Ashtown.
If you all know them. And on the list man. Na me frefro numbers.
Na obi a wo watumi a place awro we ama no abeye MP abeye cabinet minister for 8 years na wo pray aye akonya kese so obeba be the second gentleman of the land ade na won time it is
sabi bible so bakwasya ana nsisa na dwene isa Mugabe eno na nchen ho no be fra papa bia oye busy oye meeting mi hunu say
after say obo ano o friend apo bia oye busy oye meeting
Munsana Juma na dos. You know, I have to forget there. My friend no one in a Juma. It's more than 2016. Benya kidney issue.
Wow.
The kidney issue, a tenor man gonna need yourself for number baby. The more ana 10 minister. I am Mrs. Ufure. Uswajare.
Elizabeth MP for Techema enough.
Mr. John Dramani Mahama Sumana sa omra minchen.
What?
No more share the me situation here.
What? Why you see?
Sabra na sentiment na me wono yemfa NDC nya hwe o. Papa iba ye no. Oba chede onu so betimi aye. Ama manage your brother am diary.
Now the hospital ben.
Na mo konfonochi D3.
No when your kidney infection.
When your kidney infection.
And His Excellency John Drama, oh friend Napo and a point for you.
Man, throw be a crowd. You were John Drama, Mahama, man for fun and from man, throw be a. But
what?
And I'm so dosini a jumanti. Now what they say now to the mamba continue. I don't know, Mao. Cause mamma never on my city, Papa Nangasa, and the general.
To honor Suma, the then creative
Yeah, a tourism minister, Emma Elizabeth Ajari. And Oba Wona.
Oba Maase o Konfanochi. Oba Konfanochi mo bia hu no. Mo take pictures in videos nyina.
Na wo da wo yare mpem.
Na mda me yare mpem. Ti moga ti yeyi mi kofie. Na sa ho to oba. Yeyi mi kofie no. Ano sa so ama me so nsam na mahwede ma pom din siti e.
E wo fie.
Ma me ne ba ho no na chese. Nyama yakuna nim no de report. E ma papa say say de oba ne ho to no. Oga abefa ofidie so. Na mapa ye papa ye raje de ma chew. Say ne ba na me. From so biara me ye bia no. Onfa me bo ne ncheme. Na me so ye ja. De no for do so obia no manu bi.
Oh.
From so me ye no fa ncheme. 2016 ne to oba me to oba tia no.
To abeti ajo mama.
Mbachane.
But about 2024. Aka 18 days.
But o de me meba ho 2022 kra me sa to oba so setia no. 2020 me to oba setia no. Obi a wa me da yare mpa so. Sitting president.
Abehwe
me.
Aboa wo.
Me dwene se Asante ni MPP.
Still MPP ne wo mu.
Still na sa de no e wo mu.
Ya wo ya tum no.
And ya wo ma na me bia I was part of it. I was part of it. Obana me di MPP rally ma muga wonka samia. Sansana me wo doma nkasa.
Ampa seminim.
Ti me wo man am sha da bi asa me ya ungrateful. From nowhere obi a wonya hwe ma no da. A sitting president na wo condition say papa no timi aba wo na ase. Ene ma wo ye no mamu ha na wantimi anto aba ma no. Ti nyame ncha de ene se 2024 ye beto obo ya papa yi say obesan be binom se ah rode watiem sufre. Ene munyam bia wo se meso de hye papa yi. Ema papa yi hu sampa. Akwatafodu na Yesu sa wo ya rede ba ko no wapie ni me bia I'm one of them. Bisawoga ene nyuma papa yi beso de baba boye biem. Titiru ni Asante me mo ne ma papa ya ma ye. Ah yentimi ankai me I'm part of them. I'm one of them. Yentimi ankai anshe papa ye ni munyam a etu obati aro no. Ene se fi
so.
Ye hu de mu oduro. Ye hu se papa no ke ma ne 24 years ni so a komanga na nka besesa.
Asante ma besesa.
Bebrebe.
Ba ye wo mo ja Asante ma.
Yes pa t-shirt de fotai.
Na po kan.
Yes, t-shirt de fotai. Am pa so hwa. Tu se t-shirt de show mo for nothing.
Put you be ama.
Dabi enima ajapadi bia wo hadodo bia aye wo check ya.
Jo mama.
JDM, ye papa JDM.
Wada keteso.
Wada keteso adwene.
Wada desumiyeso.
Adwene.
Tie wo ye tomu no onye biem.
Dabi de mafrim na dodo na so frim. Ye frim. Ye hu se enye ya wo ye tomu na betimi ma o ma Ghana atumpon.
Bi o ye no credifo.
Yes, wo Asante ma mu dia. Na na kosi adwuma no ontimanchia.
No okay me boss. O dia kwanya wa Asante ma ne ye.
Nti sadin dia ga misaga be ye twem.
Obetimi aye adwuma
no. Obetimi aye adwuma no ye support no. Obetimi do man na kunanim. Ode ne sase ne bu wo ye. Wikia maka se me sunda ye kro na menya $1 million ta obejai. Da ye keke o. Se ni trimu pokeke.
Eyi na di.
Ye papa ni yi na di.
Nti mo sa no ya mo si ne twem kuma woodfo no. Okwa na wo regime ma wa decide se obeto amajo mama na dodo na.
Me pacho ye doson.
Afrane kam ho.
Afrane kam ho bi. Biga kwezi kam ho bi.
Biga kwezi kam ho.
Me pacho ane.
Kuma woodfo no.
Kuma woodfo no kala kuma se. Ye doson. Emu musicians. Zaji echimu nyina obi adwena sesa.
Abrobemo.
Obi a tese wo check creative art na. Ya dosun dodo.
Ye nua ba woni.
O tese ye dosun dodo.
Mo nyina mo free MPP.
Ye nyina ye free mu. Sanse ye wo ye tu mu no. Sa first ni wo say nwan ka se ebra na misua no. Na medwene sa abofra. na me nyini ye me dwene se panyini sabi odu woni adwene na woni osmi mensesanda
Wasa adwene ne ye adwuma.
Wasa adwene no ye adwuma.
Did you know so say wasa asantama to abama John Mahama?
Yenti wasa asantama to abama Ero JD yam de say. Enyema obaye na asantama mu ham no. Oba obasimi asa to so asa ye bi ma de yama ye. Ene ye bi ko election na free na so am run about ye tutu ho.
So mo be interchange.
Da ben ne china. Ese mfutro na ekuyan. Ye nyina nim say ye sabe rock Christmas mu. Mfutro.
Mo promise mo 5 interchanges e wo pray.
Bacho bakukura way.
Muna mo region mo agenda 111 hospitals mo wiese ne wo.
Bacho me hunu bakukura e adwuma asati operate. Beti nim se kumawu government hospital e adwuma.
Tepa.
E adwuma.
For me no.
E adwuma.
Be kwai.
E adwuma.
Apatrapa health center.
Yempe we di hem biem ne yepe. Yepe se muntu aboma na meba na me yama mo. O ma me no anwa mo ni si wo. Onti bi mo se da bi me so a.
O ma me ye den.
O no anwa mo. Anwa mo ni si wo. Mam na kom de wo se da bi na me so a.
Yeso so ansa. So ye ni nyina o ba wo nya bibia anye. Ba wo mi aso ye ni nyina ontumi nya bi.
No mangana na dwuma wo mangana nyina na asa. O sansem wo nyina na. Muga ya hunu se obu tu mfutro gu ye ni.
Asantema de she ebre.
Ebre.
Mafu onyum egu.
Bibi. Ene ntimi nkase dum so aba. O kan ese dum sie. E wo ho sa.
Mudam.
Ye dem esum nsa.
Meters no se sesa na ye sesa.
Yes sesa no.
Na dia ba na se dwane se ba omi.
Ye wo ba omi ntimi kase electricity wo koso.
Oba obete so. O si data no oba obete so.
But the hotel no hadia.
Obi sam.
Ye ba say nuan mo asanteman. Esra o momo mo hunu so.
Asantemati o mo hwe won.
O momo mo hunu so. Na ye wo yetum no. Obi enu hono ma ye twa na sekan ne moja red blue white pie mu da wo. Obi enu ho. Ti yensesan adwene. Se de ne dodo na asesa o adwene no. Yensesan ye su eni ye ban ye kura ye. And now come baby, I'm say Ashanti region, ain't the problem. Baby, I could be
no gun, I'm say region when the problem.
Ain't the problem. All because you didn't such a
once someone
we are to. Hey, you me to miss your lunch, Martin. And Pennyform could come our money to my free from you want to miss your more.
And on any other moment.
You review me out, Nancy out, or Tino, you want to miss no. And so more crown winans, and such a everything. Yes, slow. Yam pimpun to my home.
Bessim swag, yes, mamma.
And near bushia, you have been a darting.
You remember?
You have been a darting. No, never boy,
Mrs. Simoche.
Who go now? The dear Naka flash house or Baba. Do not trump the Nika white wise war.
Debbie, what's so called cow sentiment? Almost a day.
The dear cow,
house,
our Baba.
Not Donald Trump.
The dear Naka white house or our Bafai.
You see a leader, Ben.
America procreate yet to say. So be a video minus one of 2 beds, Yanamo or Sabano Magina to Dia. You're a gentleman, Mahama, or the right candidate.
So say to Abaman.
Yes, of course. And Ubia when ye do.
O man, direction here, Cono. Would you say direction here?
A tune soon. Mr. Muga?
I said to Mamma, I can't same way. Many hours.
We are something, meaning the Okoso. Mr. Mugabe, Mamma Chowa de Bako. Now, no me say, I say, Port, you are JD Maton. Now, me tis some none, I am straight. What on the bay? I near my boy, 2020. Sabra none, your brother Nado. What be dear ba a conyash be a baby film us and film me and sa. Car, you promise to say. me turn me yen I see 29,500.
295 million. Old Ghana cedis.
Sabreno na nanado ana na ye o mampani.
Yeah, ben.
But me turn 2020 year.
Okay.
Me turn me yen na see sao.
That was 4 years ago.
4 years ago. And then Saka no okupe bi ato 130,000
Ghana cedis.
30 Ghana cedis.
No year what you are saying.
Francois, yedi abani wo kwa yie no.
Wo na wotu a 295.
Me to no Canada na me be yi no ha. Scanning nyina no. Na see 295,000. But for now, also koto bi
295,000 na che say
300 million kra.
Ah, okay.
300 million kra. But I
just say 29,500.
29,500, sorry. 29,500.
And then the Saka ne do 1.3.
1.3 billion. 130,000 Ghana cedis.
What?
Yeah, they are say you Adehyeefm. So no, and now my port for more. Sans what tongue. Now me check ye Ghana for titru ni any tia santimemu. You Adehyeefm on ton port who. On twine, then ye tie ni.
Ubi mumpo.
Ghana government and friends, Japan for which is Japan Motors, Japan company. I got Tenassi. So, we Toyota Maya, Toyota, no way be friend Toyota Eja.
Toyota de
Eja. AGYA. Eja. Okay, Tigana for young try saber talk car. Eja mono. Na young fan nanti. It is any by young for home use car mountain, young for bois egg, dinny, and fontoso. Now, want me and Koibia man farmer. It is an apport to hold on one year. No, a branch have been to me top home use cars and you soon fear. Yes, sir, my mom for so one more year Adehyeefm. None one.
No, don't about me.
Yes, of course. Women taxes a good. Oko clear car. Yes, taxes a good so. Yaria Abbey, will be a company in Adehyeefm. You try on tax.
COVID.
You try on tax. And then I'm just a woman from malaria tax and bra.
And you queen mo.
And on a queen mapa. Yes. Appendix, almost for one taxes. Just say, you'll be a one for one tax and must say, it's me the COVID tax in the air.
I brought COVID echo.
Oh, brought COVID in the call. Ah, I might be a say, I don't because we are. If you're saying a Jessica, I did myself grow, said one number from Mombra.
You didn't go say yedi. Pandemic money estimates and the taxes come off.
Yeah, but sir, if we are saying be on one more than it to a dear grow. And I took a Ford Nam so coba swim.
Can afford.
Can afford Nam so coba. Nam so coba.
In Triato.
In Triato. I didn't eat levy.
Bessa Bibia.
Bessa Bibia.
Any.
Samoga yao.
Ghana for you show, Ghana for you tio. Ewa this year 99.1 FM power 97.9 FM Wakra. TV SYZ live we are Afana baby YouTube SYZ broadcasting Facebook live power 979 TV SYZ Ghana this year FM. Why you see? Diana Odi Jack Ghana for come 7th December 2024 moko to abey say the two be Google region mu die tete no say ya man for pese sakasaka asantema pasumwie die message na ode ma ye asantema ne Ghana man nyina ene ewe
me da say message abde mo say obi ani tumi nsi nyankopon nti say o plan say obedi bone a o hwe bone na o plan na be ko wa nkasa wo na obusuya so nanto sanse wo na hwa de kien so say beto anase nto yen yenim ho asem bia abato no yesi yema no nya free and fair so free say wo ye adwuma yi a ma wo adwuma wo ye nto aba ma wo na mom plan say oberegi anase obetry say obetutuo dia scared na otototu na say afa ekosi a tina mpanefo say udwanwa na kopem ban na asan
udwane a
na kopem ban asa yesre enunu api no free ni panimu a afa obetry say obekache apchu yesre na Ghana fo yenwanu Ghana fo sadi o man peni ko fo da kan o se mo yen hwe ya setenam na yen to ba na wutimi ko dwuma wutimi didwa na wutimi didi 3 times a day Uboko dwom na ne ade we ne boye se ade ba che uboko ne yatum. Eniama ku na nim sa. Dr. Magbomia also obachi dollar. Mpacho na dollar ne da say
70.
Mpacho watching na was when your fundamentals are weak. You say rent will expose you. Expose you no. Yes, remo mumye mo ye ni na ho. Le yen susu fancy emu. Ya santini ani ya umutu ha. Le yen pen sisa nsa chaye mo ye bra. Aye bebo.
Yes.
Encounter.
Peace message be na ode mai.
Peace message abedi mo bia say. 7 December ndu ha. Ofa ID card kwato ba. Uwia kofie. Bebo 4:30 na kogina ho. Ne hwebi. Ne kenkan. Ne mum se obi kacha o se ko ne ko fa ballot box we bra kacha so ma brand new pickup. On fon go 100 meters away. No mum ko pick ballot box on fam bra. Otimi ko fa ba dia o de be ko ama no. Oda ro ma baby.
Ayese ya bia so je
kan. Kan so.
Ade de nua wa yesi besi we member of the creative art na che say kuma wood for no gina mo den de wo sini twem. Na edini besia na yadan ho na ye ne eye Dr. Amponsa kwatwetwe nkomo e won kran na ye ne Dr. Amponsa wa bayi ye ni ni wie pa na fe misa eye boama duku retired headmaster and then Ashanti region ha na ye Nagrat ye chairman ye ne Nasim Kwenya na Lester Nelson ono si senior political analyst ne de nkomo twetwe no e de ahyeso memfa ho san kan fidie na ha na nkomo papa ni nyina ene ye beka education ho nsem papa yebeba na afidi aka nyina no yede asai abrem yeba sisia.
Dr. Baumian once said,
but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Dr. Baumian jina ona no dindindi obeka ye when your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now $1 to 4 cedis. And today 11.5. The rate of depreciation. What are we going to say? Meme say dollar. India, a Turkish near Medina, ewo dosa or the bremi. Embra me money deposit. Not dollar no. 6 cedis to $1. In August 2022, over $100,000. I have the evidence. Between 1,550,000 Ghana cedis, meaning the dollar was 15 cedis, 50 pesos. Where were the strategies?
The dollar, which was selling at 4.2 Ghana cedis in 2016, is today selling at about 17 Ghana cedis. Prices keep rising, businesses are collapsing, yet the so-called economic messiah is dead silent and totally clueless about how to fix it. Vote John Dramani Mahama for president. Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. Choose the umbrella. Vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Ama, nade no aye busasa na de na eko.
Say, eto aye twegu madwuma no so. Nya de ametime atua. Adwuma na wo se metum.
E ma wa be mu. Adwuma no enwu. Se John Dramani Mahama ba ben mu a. Enyumaku nketoa ene adentem entua vat. Obema enyuma e sha ase tse wudie yi bi. Obema mu enfie mienu. A omuntua to bia. Kosise adwuma no be gyina na so. Ansa omo sha ase tua corporate and personal income tax.
Mama me crab bamels.
Nenye no nkwa o. John Dramani Mahama ba COVID tax, e-levy, any emission tax ni nyina obetwem.
Enyuma rafwe yati asem do. Mama ye nyina yetu ya aba. Enfa ma John Dramani Mahama any NDC no mbeti yedwuma ne festi wo fama ye. System na ho.
So wasitnam na to abapa de sakra ya papa beba wa brabo mu to abama John Mahama ne NDC. Hey, MPP for me be a crowd.
Na de wa sema odi abobosa no.
Mauli ada uni Ghana ha. Uni hana MPP for ba so mba bebo oman foto no ho ban. Foto no po mehwia. Kata sei twa ho asia. Me ho bida.
Asem na ba bekan wa ha sei. Ade tie bia ni bukata asehye. Hwe PDS, Ejapa, Skytrain, Covet, even to excavator cramp mehwia. Nyanko pompo de adi no. Hwe National Cathedral. O sei etimi chiwo mu nyina na di esika.
Hey, boys I say. Eh, monka makoma to mu ye. Munim se Joma ama ba, obeji esika ni na man. E wo man we mu. Obey ne saying, operation recover all loot. Ora for short. Hwe, se Joma ama ba, obey hwehwemu e de achi omo a omo bon asem no mu ni na. Agigi esika de asese ye man.
Sharp, o mawia o man foto. Awia yen sase. Asese yen suo. Esa na nam se esa nto aba ma wo mo. No. O se etimi chi wo mu nyina agum nye gi esika. Ora e bat se kakai.
Hwe wasetna moto abapa. E de sesemo papa beba wabrabom. To abama John Mahama ne NDC.
Na nado no ankasa komanhia ne eto sempa edema no se eniema pa waya ma Ashanti region no omobo. Enuano mum yentie de na nado eyeye.
Ni pelifone nam. Mi se den yi won cho tiansana so wo mi ka mama mi pelifone cho. Dedi kan Asante my commissioner, district commissioner, regional minister, minister of transport, or airport, known as Furiasiama, Dencheni, and Waba, so now, Omano Bakwa, Yapijan, and Omobia, so Andrew Francis Asensuwachi, Minister for Works and Housing. And your boss, national security boss. One day now and then, not so much. Until New now has also regional chairman, famous chairman one, good to me. Now,
and you are no man that you. Ako baby, you say, Cantam Cassia and Faja, dear, also kind of 9. Now, do Wako P. Santa Maria. Boboniama wayama santimantem nyina nya somfa so a ose aye nanana odihye we mama ne post muhu kotokra ne semo anana do ekeka enuano momia hwe esrem se jata John Dramani Mahama okonu nsu kopie manhia aye ma na kwanya se ono nso nka ne waye no enuano muntie de ekoi
Juma Abraham ye mampenyi me ye wasanteman mu anya se me be boss say my 1,000 and something projects we chips compounds and ka ho Juma district assemblies aye and ka ho sebi ajana bia and ka ho we ye Juma nkasa Abraham ye o mampenyi ye nana bebre so wadawroma otayechi otaye chinti ni etimi yesa nyuma nyina enti me bono baako ne dikan eye edwa eye fe wo West Africa hi nyina ha sadwa ne bi ni ho e wo Kumasi ha kejetia market nana if you are yesi Tafo market yesi Asawasi market yesi Atonsu market edwan kwano no na eba hospital yeshase esi Sewa hospital Afari military hospital Formina hospital Bekwai hospital nina ewa santimemu ha oba akwanya Asawasi town roads Swami town roads Tafo town roads Kenya Sea roads High School Junction to Janasi roads Bomso to High School road Kote to Aiduasi to Campus roads Emena to Bwedi Apromasi to Ejiso Bonre Junction to Bonre road Aprede to Pakroso Tikromba road to Antwa roads Bekwai town roads New Edibiasi town roads Bonfa Junction to Isiwa road Bekwai to Isiwa road Kumau to Drombonsu road Tepamanfo to Subriso to Fanti road Enu yakwa nkwa afie 9 ye ewo Asante Maimo ha nana eba addition sɛ yɛbɛkae a na yɛsi near friend community day schools ɛfiri sɛ ne ahyɛ ase ɛne free senior high school program nti ne yɛnim sɛ nkwadaa no bɛba abɛdɔɔso nti na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsi schools ne bi ka ho nti yɛkyɛɛ schools no Ghana ha nyinaa yɛma asanteman ko a du mmiɛnsa 13 brand new schools a saa schools no yɛhyɛ ase Pakoso community day school, Agrikenzima community day school, Banka community day school, Adobera community day school, Edujama community day school, Drobonso community day school, Bosomtwe Oyoko community day school, Kwabna Krom Obuasi community day school, Asoso Offenso community day school, Adanse Fomso community day school, Adanse Epeja community day school, Tepamanfo community day school, Ejura community day school. Sa emiamia nyina enkrokwe. Yes, community day school so ho. Na sa eba hospitals ni bi me boye me ja bi kakra. Kumawo hospital enso ka ho. Tepa hospital enso eka ho. Neba ensuo asema ye Kumawo water supply project. Konongo water supply project. And a Barikese water supply project. Ye BMU at the 6 million gallons of water. Eka hon senebeya. Kumasi krono ebenya ensiono ensopa anom. Nana sebe kanso. Kumasi airport. Abraham ebeye omampenyi na se wofi enkran na se wofi enkran ba o se obedru ha before 5 p.m. If you say anajo na plane into me to NC ewo Kumasi na ye Kumasi airport phase 1 say sada na ekobia no wadaroma obekan ye ho fefefe emi ekobie Kumasi airport no ye san pesika for Kumasi airport phase 2 ye terminal ekoso a omusi ye the parliament ye bibia ye ma contractor eko site eko shase se oye ejuma me kai se abra yeto abai no wie 5th December yeto nsa efre nana se ombeka ye ho na ye fa asombofo na ejuma no shase wenti mi amba wankasa so utu wahemfo kese no ba
PPD odo asante akyerɛkyerɛ wo no saa sebi odo no omo nkyerɛ saa emfa nkyerɛ asante ni nyina ne sɛ omadwene yɛ omo sɛ asante de sebi saudi aponche kura begina ho na odi MPP Frank agu ni komu aba ne yɛbɛdɛ yɛbɛto na omo Frank atufo abɛde akyire a yɛfrɛ ne na pɔ so Ashanti region de impuntu obi akra ni ho a yehia ade a yehia ɛwɔ asante mantam yɛ MPP t-shirt ne isan sɛ MPP t-shirt ɛfenti no sɛ yɛyɛ bebre ne yɛde bakumase a yɛbɛgye yɛ ahyɛ ne ato aba nti sɛ sika kra na wɔse yɛde bɛyɛ ɛyɛ interchange wɔ Kumase ne yɛkɔbɔ yɛwura na pama ne ɔbɛka sɛ interchange ne hia yɛmfa nkɔ print t-shirt ebia na obi aka sɛ asɛm no meka de ahyɛ yɛwura na pa no mumie nkɔtie yɛwura na po ne ensamra
one voter one t-shirt. You hear t-shirt they are about voters that almost wash it because MPP t-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP t-shirt that shall be trauma obi foforo. Et yet to be there rally I ever second t-shirt. Never coffee never t-shirt no man for no moon share no do ha over trouble and my
enuanom ene da hoyi owura na posi MPP t-shirt efe nti sika ye de beye mpunto wa Ashanti region ye mfa nye t-shirt na ye de wura fie mu omo beje ayeden abeto aba nansen ena regional minister okọ dwumadie bi ase ena oso wo ma ye adwuma bebre wa Ashanti region ne ye se a aboakoto na oso de sika okọ so nti bi mi enhwe regional minister nkoyi bi mra nkoyi sika kokọ mra anwea eno koyi ye yes wo mo project akese enum a o maye wa Ashanti region regional minister ntimi ebia no obi se meboa mumie nkote Ashanti regional minister Iresam Osemensa.
I want to understand something. Is it a project What are the NDC for 12 so inherited. Good, inherited. The question for the sake of time, a specific question. Then a moment shall see within the 8-year period then a mobile 2017. See, I deal with me Yama Santaman. My shall 2017, 2024, maybe. What are the projects? Which you have mobile 5 and zip line. Zip line. Yes. Okay. Drone. Yeah, we. Zip line was the national thing. Zip line drones and it's regional specific. I didn't do a place. Is it not in Ashanti? In Ashanti. Okay. Girls. That is a school. Yes, that is same. Okay. By the end of this month, no, April, we won't say clean Abelando International Airport. It's the airport in the TV. Yes. Okay. So what about zip line? Almost 10 school and almost some channel. What about airport? I'm at TV. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project. Okay. And it's a 4. Yeah.
And you are no regional minister na Kano.
Because Oma will be challenged so on 10. So we and so Oma will be challenged on 10 and the assumption is that why you're more than 10. It's at the lower level. It's only 4.
And you are no man that no regional minister also why a project to Ashanti region. But project I can say 5 and you are no and 9 no crowd boy you know. Emumi enu nya omodia Kumasi airport Yura Mahama ne free ase je ho bosia ye bibia ntia nya MPP project eye Ante Rebecca project a work no eye NGO eye multimedia for ene GG yesika de kosi ntia no kra nya Akufuado project regional minister 5 project went me
sure onso ni Akufuado me frɛ yɛ prensa sure ni ɛhyɛ dem din sure and you can't tell me me pray me yasa a brother dear bechi ukuada me to aba me ni omo tra dem anadwo no nwotwe ekobɔ no mienu anopa de cha ne eto aba sure sana mi ja wo mienu nyina akwa sure for adodai we ko ye to aba we me ka cho say ye to wie wo a wo lusu wo me o me sa ne mo hia brother sure sa no mo hia Yewi abano yawo adane fiada emu nsem na ede sure as me gigina mu aye ma adwoe sure
Welcome back from the commercial break live on TVS was it and also on Power 97.9 FM in Accra. Ashanti Regional Capital Kumasi, we are live on Adehyeefm 99.1 FM and all our affiliate stations across the country. And I assume Kunya, ya ba bidi o my Ghana home and komo ye disua senior education system no esitie na ye die atuye nti eneyi ye nya opanyi a ye frenu Mr. Boamaduku obi a ka education ma bonu homodin yi aseve o my Ghana yi papa na ye ka ye sema opanyi wo kyeremade e wo form 1 form 2 form 3 e wo Adventist Senior High School eneyi were retired headmaster na nkaneso no na nagrat Ashanti Region hano one na ye omo chairman ye ka Charles penimfo a omo secondary school awodo ni nyina so a santimantem ha na ono sa da wo ma no ne Ghana ha wa play role papa e wo education na mema na kwaba na eja mia areas ya wa chance wa kira de bia megasi ye mu bi no bia ye duro bia ne panifo na ye de aseda ye den de mo mu Mr. Moses Adehyeefm bia wo bia former headmaster Adventist Senior High School former headmaster Aguna SDA Mr. Moses Adehyeefm ye kan ne ye school no ne ye fe no kwa Adehyeefm no ne ye kan ne ye kansi ko so kan no chi wo betwa na enei mama na kwaba na mema lessons wa kwaba
Zaduko, mwako abase.
Thank you, Muga.
Maybe aboko de.
Anyamna dum.
Busafo ho ye.
Obia ho ye.
Jide say your college ni sina obia ho ye.
Oh nyamna.
Ba na man ti asem de teachers ya omo kire ya de ene ya ba ko ato na nanu mo nse do work. Very me school platform so say yeah. Obia san headmaster.
Obia san headmaster. Sana an Adventist secondary school man sana o unya accident kakra odaji o situ ayebisa yesi o ne yere sen ho ye kakra ye nra kra no
enra sine e platform so ne di nkomo no ye ana pay sorry ya
ma ya
ne Adventist fo nyina ne busua nyame fa ne krense ye ka misa Boamadu ko awane ho ese
yo misa Boamadu se ne odi kan kan no teacher ni amateur 30 years over. Na me share yen yanko training college. For university me be teacher for.
Fantastic.
Me kura say time me di teacher no. Me na me statistics. Me ya na di me dia ko share on train teacher na me one. Me ko training college frame on train teacher. One na me call we KTTC. Those days and san e be issue abe apia me nkan.
Okay.
Na me call ho na me koye ye kra na e kono short.
Okay.
E dru ba bi na afi o mbeye no university me call one semester na di wie na me nya diploma in
education. Okay.
That time kana ese. Ena ma me beye now train teacher.
Okay.
Enti me before say me kono sukran ma ye me 7 so secondary school before so wo Adehyeefm na say before so when I'm share my this
Adehyeefm
na me first station na ya room
senior high
room yes. Wow. Senior high technical say nti me free na me ba Adventist day when am be share wa me 20 me free na me call me masters me free masters na say ko na tepa de me che ho
when me say na fi moderate me say na fi
me na wa me say na fi buy na me free
na di honorable adu say mu
sir honorable yes nti
what how many years whatever
11 good years
11 good
nti na best regional director then say me makra no unhume because me call early morning Friday na ba early morning Monday na ba Friday me ba nso pe ma nyumre me ba Saturday yi udom hu mia ne kwasi ade be kwa sorry
asa
me sire no man ba bi na nyame adom because me be ya assigned master of
okay
and on me ba
now we are under Anafi right
at that time then me under Mr. Donko Bejina.
Mr. Donko Bejina, right?
Good. Inti ono call pension na this director by anche na Mr. Adehyeefm by na me free ho. Na me de ba fencing. KNUST. Enso mbe share ho. KNUST aye kan. Free SHS na ma school no kra kofem. Because na day school. Me best school money at the start boarding.
University
secondary school no.
Oh, okay.
Any be year no boarding. I tell you. Ko adwuma ya no ho nyina me nka say I doff my heart down say my headmistress Mrs. Olsuansa say obi wo ho say e bona baso a sa ma mi.
No say dia baso.
Me sew. Eniema wo ye no school ho. No external funding. School sika ya.
Ana mo de bibia.
Ya de bibia. E dan kesi esi ho, assembly ho esi ho. O the school sika ene sie. O first that bi e wo St. Louis e be si ne ye nwie.
That's all.
That's all. Mami de 2.5 years. Esi assembly ho. Ye credit no san so sen. St. Louis de no.
Two free university one.
Free university na be headmaster wo Agriculture na Mashahwana biwi enti wo hwe me history in years senate.
The metia ne say odwuma pa okobo Agriculture wo time so yes okọ retirement no. Ye sama 1 year.
Yes. Minya 1 year. But ya na ya some years adwuma no because that 1 year de my ye ntu e kada. Afi koduru ekire krafi niam bebre so tibia ye say ya ye niam bi nti no. interdict ye ebetene fie bebo so miensa echiri na nyame adom meka say yes director general ene minister mo yade o man creator baby eda enti clear yes men come back na are ho say omo yes anima no ni nyina e free SHS ya na ye bedi hu komo yi
I just say one agrarian zamano na school ben
na community day but me send na niam si ko
when see e blog ni bi jo mama ni see
but em say went me an commission because na niam bi enti ye school no kra ye nya bus and pick up omo be commissioner they bring a bus and a pick up
okay
enti me ko school na bi ni because em said there was some hindrances no I'm a commission side no it has to speak school no cry commission
e be sin
there
to o retirement year be
just this year March na me free
March this year
na me free
you feel na on kwada saying
na mon kwala almost 1000 you started with about 1003 but free sessions buy no nkwala ni obi e pe boarding school enti obakra o anu adwane no akope boarding school bi no okọ.
But 1,000 students.
Oh yes, we have about 1,000 students.
Very well. Anyway. Okay, Alisa.
Maase.
Mama Kwaba.
Mugabe.
Mo hwe Alisa Mike no mano madaroma. Na mo kan to mami ye e wo. Je se bibia eda ye na kwemu de.
Bibia da na kwemu. Me de inam wiase na me hu obi. No so e kirekirefo a. Na me spirit a humble na abad down because teachers are nation builders.
Teacher watch them at 3 years.
Yes, teachers are nation builders. Oko America, answer na obedi teacher obeko classroom no. You should be in the top 5% of your class before you are picked to go and also go and train people. Oko the Asian countries, Taiwan, Japan, all those Asian tigers are here come wasem. China, before you go to the classroom and become an instructor, you have to be in the top 5% of your class. The willingness and the edge to teach no maybe they become say inborn skill. I know people will argue with me, but innate, idea free baby say you're a tutor, so you train in that direction and go and open people's brain to put something meaningful inside that will guide them going forward in this life, to open the mind, the training of the mind.
Any experience?
Yes, and Americano. Young one who find himself one who could do now Kitano. A bino Kitano, or a calm but courageous from his speech. Yes,
so today
in Americano. Say
your commission school.
Oh, Mugabe, me to me whom me teacher be, na me for trotro, na me whom me teacher be, not the trotro no. And na me teacher, me decide to say no. I will walk forward and pay for him. Nti me kwa ni mwana me who say, mate, no ni year no. Hey. And I'm buffing them say, hey, do you know who you are talking to? The whole Ghana, judges or more amuso cabro for court. And now soft be also preacher or tibrofo. And now teacher need be a white or literature or baby or so tibrofo. So I teach any trainer. Yes, James Ariel Jabin, Ringo. Tell my dear watch me to free Tamale secondary school 7 days no more or tell me sisters are there. And I mean minicate but tell my dear Achimota school. 92 no better my dear Achimota school. But tell me sisters are there 7 days. I was Tamale secondary school. And to me who me born in the dinner me papa and papa see on him. I'm say, how do you know that teacher? I say, sure. You have taught your sisters. So literature in English, Achimota school is compulsory. So we transfer papa in the class. No one ya 1 and now 1 ya 2. Went to me and kind books, no 16 books, no no one was here. They I don't know. They have to be rewarded. This nation, society teachers awards. They didn't even see a swap. Now you see, to me kind books, books that damn okay, Mugabe.
But at least I didn't bet him will be a year Juma for best several man for over 30 years. Na retirement age aso. Na mwa masaka se ni nyuma penti. The 1 year ka ho ni entua woka. Na aka bosume kakra bi amana kono. O se ya interdictive.
Enibre boni. Any din say nipa no. Look, you say 32 years.
I feel more clear no.
32 years on your assemda.
There be o.
Uti ni din black blood bi.
There be o.
O kire wa de hu so bi won ho. Inti ni e pese say udin at the end of it because
ebia program be a more running you have an opinion about what they are doing. Yes, and you have experience about what they are doing, want to share with them to improve it, and they don't want to take it into their assembly. Yes.
Very well, Mami come Mr. Dukuso. Na fe ni nkomo. Ana Nagrat nso be yeden.
Nagrat nso Mr. T. So nse oye graduate teacher dey. We are.
We member.
No, na say yin na ye nat for.
Okay.
Background ye do connect. The one opt out.
Okay.
Enti ye dey ye ba for ni hu say in fact those days no and then Nagrat hu ni sa first na heading pa.
Okay.
But ye ne be ma Nagrat here attractive. Ma even granite for cranson come up. I ne teacher for nyina away. Because na reho. We a graduate teacher now back into the system. Ya na reho. You look at superintendent. They said any other fencing teacher. Na reho. But that was 4 years and son. What to me? Aku ni mabe principal superintendent. But here for so ya Nagrat for MIA binya principal superintendent. Intin say you young ones say ben na obaya no be principal superintendent. But yen ye betrem 8 good years. And sana omo maka na betu yen. Intu hwemu a omo no mu di headmaster for yin nyina no. Na me chen most of them be 8 years.
Oh, okay.
Because yen nyina ye principal aspect. And ye started say yin nyina ye ko the same.
Okay. To be regional chairman.
Yeah, regional chairman.
For how many years?
For 3 years that time. Wow. But after us, no, be 4 years.
Na Charles nso.
Charles man executive for. Man executive for Charles.
Well, obi a wako ye headmaster in Ashanti region ha. Free SHS bi aba beto na so. March ye mu na wako retirement. Na say experience ni there. We hope free SHS in education sector no. Dear na mamo headmasters no. Na ya mamon kasa. And as teachers in no a kasa a one education sector.
Before semicolon, I mean kasa to away say.
Okay.
You work as a free SHS any piano. But it's a very good thing.
Fantastic.
Because me, I was involved in school fees collection for a long time. The pa university now she senior ye pamon kwala school fees. Any senior ye no you know na having the free teachers by no do baka say nye bia no boa. But na eno so nkyere say it is being done well. That's the only worry we have here.
Quality.
Me kai pa say 2016 no when John Mahama launched the progressive no.
There be 2016 John Mahama here then.
Or lanchi or my enkwala ninya what we call especially day students. Every day student in Ghana.
No muntia.
Omobi into school fees. Me say America Boaji esu hu say obi kura bill. Bill na no kura no. Ye wo school. Ye niam bebre. Ye free bibi PTA dues. Ye de boa niam bi e wo school ho. And those items no. Eno na na bia wo ka ho bill. Na say Adehyeefm school fees. I would say day student are buying say on ade. They took everything off.
Under Mahama.
As retired headmaster.
Yes. At that time, I stand master University when yes, a free just started.
Almost 30.
Until 2017, when the
Anando.
Yeah, you started 2017. Say then yeah, wait for no free teachers for no September November 2017.
Okay.
Until even Krano, you started 2016. 2017 academic year no. What the bar say they want to also help the borders. Don't my school no quota. Mia na me call rounds. A pen kola me fee say or more problems. Omo fees.
Okay.
Na me yi be free mu. My friend then we send the list to the accountant.
Okay.
Now what you say scanning in every I am told say be a buy fine I know another thing but it was done. Mia and I me headmistress the chairman sir. I'm a person uncle nyina. There was a quota given to KNUSC in a high school. Me day. Yes, I did no. Inti free teachers ne dey. Sa na Mahama ebe ye no. Ba papa yi ba ye no. His Excellency Ekufuado. Obeye so obey ni nyina. Into all starting no. Before can say and some best starting no. Omo buy rounds.
No mo bekasa.
Bekasa na free SHS ndo person omo ye ne say. Omo ye standard 35 to 40 students in a room. 35 to 40 students on cut off.
Okay.
A congestion in rooms crowd no so on person we best crowd no so my ye 3 decker no.
Okay.
Ye 2. A whole lot of things came in. One by school no. Because Mr. Inkum that time no be director for secondary education.
Okay.
Only him be by. I was leading the way. And now you quite analysis no you who say a year classrooms no from 35 to 40 no. The whole school you be 7 rooms. Penna for one for between occupy.
Wow.
So they discarded that issue of the 30 to 20 class back on. Be at 65.
Hey.
Oh yes.
From 35 no.
Oh say maybe 65. Some case you no. 35 to 40 no. Or see a combine be A and B, which are 65 and 60. Near Chemiensa. Yes, analysis ni no. Na ka only 7 classrooms. So they saw say it will be possible. See they used to 35 to 40 no.
In the class.
So that thing was again, we cut-off point. There was a cut-off point. And then
the BEC exam.
Yes, exams. And then we don't have it.
Free ho.
Anyhow.
So
the whole grade, ABC 54, which is 6 times 9. So I could have 53. Now say opase maths and now science at Utmiba school. Such a student on me say me kaisa me call aggregates mafo from Osana me wife Buffy. Mira na me ko share ma akolebi. Mami say hey wo school when also kwa aggregates say hey need headmaster na wu. Adenya wan ko school da. And also ko tro BC no. Na post ne ba school mo. Such a student on tennis school.
Wow.
Some
problems.
But you see a free SHS. It yourself accommodating Kolano. On my school. Or bet not say a din some musa, dear pana bit me ayano. A bat the whole term be a what ba attendance. Ya na be a 16 the whole year. No ba. Or bands also 3 exams because you free. You try fencing
another
try bibia and only any man kakra bia if you say problem wo
quality
so na mbachire no because so mo to mo bo no mo ye ne kakra even cry ye kan so mo ye no form 1 not form 2 and 3 4 2 fees me kai pa say o start for no me say so mo de niam ne ba na school fees ne ba ye tro dey for sikanie board the sikanie. The only difference was the feeding and it be a bed user fee in any market will be amount we at 3,000 we be 1,500 for the day and the border. Now buy this canaba because it was only 1 year. It was only 1 year. Now after a buy number from 2 then you make a coffee kakra because no 2 more and a bar from 3 a ho. And then you start here.
Traffic light.
Because ye can say, okay, and you use and I say items are also on the back school. No, almost start here. Say, okay, items na was no feeding ho. We feeding if no feeding there. A idea or mafa because buffer stock it take charge of the what you call the perishable, the non-perishables.
Okay. Pro.
No.
Okay.
And your breakfast on your madie or sitting in aba. Lunch ne supper no. No say omo day. Omo Emma headmasters we call non-perishables.
Okay.
After omo call 3 years na scan ye kese no after na nneema say. Na scan ye day into me ma. Make us say the recurrent expenditure headmasters so use no. Me ha mania. Go me free hono. Now for about 4 semesters. Ni ensankenska. Hey. Recurrent expenditure. They also mo ya ne so mo de bia you kind of saying
Tina mo run school ni.
Oh, but me say areho. So we day school dia no wu kra. Say okay boarding schools ne dia recurrent no eba. Cause na wo de betoto me ko ni na maniema no.
Ba day ni dia.
Day ni dia. Say what to any
4 semesters.
Me say
Day say omo be ma one lunch. Ye be ma omo lunch.
Oni dia omo wo vendors na ye. Enti school ni ho hweye.
Omo private vendors.
Vendor na ye.
Ye tuanika.
Na be tuanika. Enti oni aban tuanika ye enye wasem. Enti they feed them. Enti me say Mr. Now it was a day school, so that was how it was happening. Enti maame no yes aduane no de mborbre omo. Enti ye make am be say with the recurrent no and no na eboa second headmasters as you speak a recurrent no do baby afa na recurrent so ma. Enti no say you also omo ya ne say be a 2 weeks omo betua 2 weeks bia omo betua sa 2 weeks say kura so it make up be 6 weeks be 6 na yenya scanning nyamai na o say we den we dey enti the make nyina ne say sa nyama we enti na nkofo ka say there should be a review them say ye call Charles conference and your president can say there should be a review. Nyame nko age yi na di.
Now can who be?
Oh, them say
that conference
me ko bi. E can say so ko ka say there should be a review because na opposition can review no so can be. E can say
ba review na no kan ho asa.
And then nyina ya suma. Enema e koso no. Aduane sam. Aduane ya ye kan. E ba first no. Na wo sese ye brewo. Aduane ankwala bedie one bag so the man kwala 250.
More one bag.
One bag so the man kwala 250 for beer breakfast.
Is it 50 kilogram or 25?
No, the 250. The 50 kilogram.
The 50 kilogram.
The 50 kilograms. Enti sa ya hihye ma enti as headmaster no ofa wo number of population now they are calculating no akoba fast stock no akwaji. It was easier because there was food there for the first years.
Okay.
Of course second year e call third year na fe numbers na ye kese no na fe problems na start ba. Make I say as accountant back ono de of 5 ne World Cup or tro or say minya sardine 20 it is onya 10 na ba no atro minus 10 your call say okogine we yakamu nyina so ho enti ne enu say it's abolished. Nobody if you ha na ya tro say emo aba aggregates ma mo population ti mo benya 10 KSTS
number no na DGB
KSTS number dosun to ba 100 sa na eba the headmaster ho na aba
now we headmaster na 4 semesters na emma no ada na mom voice out
ye ka ye wo say what channels of communication as GS ye wo chats for your chats president all concurrent be your chats chairman all concurrent be say credit here Ashanti region ye president.
Okay.
Enti ye ko be ni no ba just to keep it. Wo kwa ne bia o ma betua bibi kakra. Ne je say hwan ha mo. Sisi ye ka sei. E ka da ho nye kaketwa. Enti dia ya na nkofo ka na free SHS as if say e retrogress because
e banachi
sika bind shame me say ye start ye no sika na e ba na ba school ho aban yi niam be bre free mu e dia ma contract say we wait to say medical examinations ye start ye no school na na ye wa ko fa wo
nurse
clinic bi anu ma be ye we no no atu omka ene aban agini nyina
dia ma contract
eduru baby na odema district offices omania district hospitals omania gym so mba be omo ye 2 years ye ntu omka na omujaye they say dia man adam be hu an say omonye 1 year group go form 2 ani abaye be ye 1 and 2 4 see a whole lot of things are there.
Yeah,
I would say they don't see those things.
But
pity no almost say teacher for yen kan we are woeful now school more the abit me account they say friend PA So home PTA
Parents Association.
Parents Association. The problem abanese.
Tina free ho.
And you may be why yana. And you may be ana. And you may be ana.
Tobo. What is the saying? PTA na.
There's no
Parent Teachers Association. They say any parents.
You can name one say.
Teachers are not
the Vice President, His Excellency, can say. Obama PTA for no, I can observe, and you may be. I said, the ministers are advising because if they have that, you need PTA view. It's a PA. So, free on teachers, we don't have it.
But the Mammy beside headmaster question. The foundation of education it stands on three things. Me, I make sure at the end. Any the Ochre at the end. Any the Odemico school. Hear me, parents.
The parent,
the teacher, and then the student. Inti, how is this free education going to succeed if you take the main teacher now or imparting knowledge on count?
Yes, Kanwa PTA for Gino, no person beji. But let me see here. Say, ye can yinano. Almost say more be amfa. Me say ye problem in ya yinane say. Almost say ya kwa Jessica outside free SHS. Me man Jessica. School kolanta ade. Ena also mo pam. Ena we say school custom specific. School specific. Inti me pe papa bi. Ena ye sample ni bi to. Nti ba ukọ. Opa wohwe no ayden okopa mo de na ade aba omso ma be hu se enu nti
wa okohwa
no wato wade na wapapamade na se papa no so wapam bi opa no akoyede akoto bi one ho omo se
boni awe
ne boni ni ebio se si atiwe mi school me start na se a day school na be ye boarding
se say boarding
na mpamma
na eye boarding na de
empa mai yinimpa nti first year no de na me ni problem because na me were enough room and in Kolan to meet them FM ho spread it but when it came to the second year na nya de obetimi spread o mpa ne o niema wo dan no
e ma ne mema nyina
yes me the girls in the started boarding no the following year and boys no best buy nti ba sa na me ka kire parents ne say me wo papa bi obetimi aye mpa ma mo nti no mesre so wa bitimi ato no papa ne say 500 cedis kona koto on kro nyi musika no enimani mi a opa 150 me say empa me yegu ho no nti ye interdetermine no eno ne empa e wo sisi empa ba kra me kan ho
empa na wo ye
ya e bia enne ba na me nim dia
ye wo ye ya o
me ye chip ye dim to me no na nkwala ne da so eye niam bi wo ha maka se aban o ka se
o call retirement when your opportunity akasa say that
no me kra me nkasa TV so na bibisa we say focus e wo yepa na one time of friend me say obisa me assembi na me kan kakra bi paka
oh okay
na of friend me na me and was on the researchers who started it na mka say me a testimony say the progressive started with John Mahama na ekufo de beye no boom odi the phrase me no kra no it was still progressive because starting from 1 no go from 2 no benya the 3 years but they say no
because omo na omo mu dada no
from 2 1 2
they didn't enjoy.
What we did for them is that omo absorb omo school fees.
So what you say Mugabe? So even he also started it progressively.
Oh yeah, he did it progressively. They say it's in an area, but they say it is retrogressing because amount of money that was spent. Me say there was something called developmental levy. And I bet you schools. Say na be on media board school no. Because call university for instance, make can say. And then sisi wo nyina e PTA for near this year. And one say ya frɛ ya ha ye day school ya pese na boarding. In college amansa
wo no
momwa ni akoye omso wo yenya san ni akoye edan estimate mi nse nam di mutintimai pa ni akoye estimate akọ drawing office wo university ma ye bibia no ma the estimate number you say e 200,000 and ye debate me dey see awie until no ye pese ye dey 2 years ACW ye be che no 6 semesters obia bi 50 cedis per semester ye be wie no na asusika no eti e basa ni akọ credit union na ewo university no ni akọ gisika no ni abesi dan no enti nkwala ni tua no na ye tua me se ye si dan be bri wo ho na me se me so ansa or say your friend because ade a waye no no retirement he gave us a free hand enti edan ye work here no asi anya last one year oh yes on be see here
legacy projects
everything over there madam me any PTA for any so many see me sit down na yes no assembly hall na yes no the schools can see e start bi work president Kofo and the man Kisen Louis Pekofo time e be see na yen see dan anyway but we took 2.5 years to finish that block and the PTA no discount no ya na ha adwen de say aban say ono aye free station na nka bia opam nkola nti no ma yi sa onani on person obi abeko we no but I tell you the money had helped it is that the woman levy 30 cities no and obi endua
we free
we mention say we na free mu we medical we no we library also books beba e say o ma yi niam no a tete no ka be hu an say list na ba niam ye tua nwoka no this that 5 cities 10 cities this that near the aba and this kind of bar and once I open there's no narration and you name where it's going but and maybe there wouldn't say any more funny sir
very well you move uncle your name I say John Dramani Mahama say oba free SHS no obeshi mokina what the a private schools ni na abeba be ka ho na emokina obeshe no so obesa hwe say enkane na boarding schools awodo on ultimo say beza ni accountant ni yetubo nshika na ni ekọ bi atepa boarding ani akoto beans ya ni ekonof ni akoto
domestic business
not yase sa beza sem ni accountant sem nyina afiri ho because ye de bibia ma contract osoro ni ye de aba sama John Mahama kan say oba free SHS oba be shemokena as obi a osuwo experience ewo adichiremu wa head secondary school wa Santemantem han free say saade no John Mahama ba no de san hye ne ba ebe boy en free SHS
meka say ni nyina eye sikasam no enti okasa obe pe dedicated money fund dedicated fund or the be ne we feel say be say dedicated fund na ma the problem will still persist because SK no see the cut away me say me nyai me so answer din border yes started boarding school for the first time because here to ye niam nyina ntina e ka no so afei metron ban so no ha nan kakrakra ye no msesa ne be kon kakrakra afei na ne bre ya ho na se madam nyabotre me was the following year was the bomber next semester aduane e bedi nyina mato aguo ono afaka na okọ adwira na akọ ha makọ ye school ka ye tokia ni akọsoa beguo enti de his excellency kanu say headmasters bebre no be say mesu so ansa me feel say ye nya problem ba
PTA ni adi nyina
be saba because the PTA ne ba the only problem I say PTA for ni hu ne say eni so mo pamon kola because pamon kola o school mo because na ban so the shortfall be e bo say babia no also absorb na eboa so otumi ne say because ye kan face problems kakra o hwe day students challenges obi ye day students me wakola bia oba me ho university na se me mare ho o free one of the bono areas oba en we nya boarding house to be nya day o ma mi so say ho an opeso akodate enti no so okopɛ dan bi wo the town no ko en baby otin say na ye papa ne ye bia ba akola yi etna se e ma ye pon bia ba no be 10 11 ho no aprepra ho for the mattress ase ho na wada enti me ho na mami ba say asa maba no wo ya yare enti me hwe na me hu bibi ne ye wo we bi o hostel bia ne ye rane o ono kra de ho asem ba den ye ne ye rane before free SHS because na nkwala ne bi nya dan yom ba so be ye akopɛ ba bia rane me say for focus so muma I can see income headmistress kan come ha no obi a we dedicating himself to the good of Ghana. I mean,
Diana Massa, yeah, Mount de Wajuma, and then a city in the Atia. Now you couldn't know here and there. Diana Manner, a bassa.
Miss Mekase. Say, I don't know. Say,
when you share experience.
Yes, they are making you say. Me in Frank, Obi to say education minister. Meant me Nini Bonia that. Because the man had really done me good.
Understand?
Because me NDC na me NDC meeting be asking that. Bankofo if you say me NDC ni.
Ye tagge o.
Tagge me. Me say me mankofo ko Accra. Say yenko na me headmaster do yemma me. Me say me am namfofo ko.
Tama o say omunya promotion.
Omu mi din o say you know you to baby.
NDC ni.
NDC ni.
NDC ni onye ni pa.
NDC need to be headmaster. Na areho but nyame adom. Fence honorable Duchum doctor. Oh, because na me no wo we kakra acquaintances because of say sorry na niema nti.
Yes, dear, right?
Me call spoken word evangelism.
Okay.
Na before so obekwa abrochire no. No ne na esum. Okwa abrochire no call Pentecost.
Oh, okay.
Aha, enti
Nkofo.
Yenkofo ne nkola ne secretary nyina mom nyina ye fence spoken word nkola.
Oh, okay.
Enti ya no mo de akọ ye brei say ni say o de medin ko no mayi medin afiri mu. O de ko ne say no deputy minister, o de ko ne yi afiri mu until say ono abomodin a no say so headmaster dia mfa nko share aggregate ma say ho na ye na we say o napo ne dem be share ho nyame adom ya page school no
school NDC school e ba won
so we NDC go NDC school ne dem ko share o ba o nyame adom ba me mom de ewiase no debi maka say nyankopon boy no o say ye meye na adwuma nyame adwuma na ye na wo de akoso me minim say me nkwala me kiro made say tepa university me kai say abande ba say assign masters in kira de you nya at least 6 periods you dem ko share one class
what today
me class na me kiro made no ene met me aka say half of the class medical doctors me ko me ka kiro mo say mo ye special class science students
abi what science
and you know I want you to come up. I don't want to see any way be monyiram. I want to this yankopon munyam say menkola no half of the class are medical doctors be ko China na koye a bit like university ha a BSc and they are there. So
say me can be kura no akosa e lands commission
yeah
o yempanifo ni be wa kra.
Oh yes.
Ya boache deputy auditor.
Finance officer.
Yeah, deputy director of finance. Ghana Health Service. Lewis Watra Major.
One offense CEO for ABF.
ABF.
That's Airborne Force.
Airborne Force.
Commanding officer.
Yes.
Lambert J.
Lambert J. So, Mr. You can say you can't endorse. Na, ni say we devoted our time to help our students. Yes, and you know all that we are saying here, and say me, I'm not bitter a bit. Oh yes, because meaning say I've contributed my quota to the development of Ghana.
Yes.
So meaning say my year. Enti yana enkofo ye dede no mo kase. E kai pa say, na me feel say ye nipa di nokre. Asem we ba ye ya na enkofo e ka we no Mr. Boama. And yes, what could you ska?
Even my wife.
What? Everybody was wondering, Mr. Boama. Now, what you ska?
My son goes was
because assembly by no.
Your master.
Assembly by no. Me catch we say fencing. Na many regional director many nisha.
So many cause.
Many nisha ba akokra. Na nkofo na we na say why you be sending go for amoba be audit to school na say me. Na me we are sembai
what the kwen
pre auditors ba mi school nyina so mo ba mi school be hu say there was any malfeasance
more than 30 years in the
oh God of Nazareth me enti nyame mwa na yenya headmaster for ye dedicated me yenhwe NDC me yenhwe MP
ba wo ya here change o man
oh change ne de minim se beba
change
ne beba because me hwe niam e kɔ no a ke se ya na they say
asentimam na wo yo
oh minwa ne asem ba ko ne se ye be education ya be politics na they have make akra ne se me hwe se niam bi a ebo sofu bi em se o kotwi area ho o se na okɔ abrochiri na o se san ne sika na o de yesenye Ghana card ni we am Baumia de baya. Meaning say Baumia is best. Ni refi say this is the very person or the code DDP. Emma kama mu nyina etumi afiri mu ya.
Kama wo.
So enti say o see take it no holistic Ghana for
cut.
O see asem ni yenhwe ni nyina. Ni emfa to ya ba no because yanhwe yi na a continuation of this na mean say because these people came down what they hwe niam maye maybe you invest don so kra okwakoto aba ama sa aba we to continue me say nyame nko a o man sori enyina anka ode loss bi baya anka chata no de beba no anka university fence we je aban na aka say ko professorship me pesi
yeah, but
almost say be everything. Every institution be a work gonna be a run it down. Why? And people are not seeing this. Ya name ya. Say intellectuals, as of work, I mean, just say, oh shit, nima any pay enye. They can't say it. So because of partisan politics.
And what boy?
Oh. Entiana me dream who say inti men so that how I am and I say ebia now no obi say you are in the other divide inti when the other side was there did you see it that way because mama
wow enya
it is not
enya
it is not
no yebeka
enti areho mesre Ghana fo nyina afi omo men system for nothing kura no omo ma accountability mra na accountability mra akontabuo ne ba because enyema nkofo ya ye no areho
basa ba so Mr. Boama Duku retired headmaster and former Nagrat chairman in Ashanti region live on TVS was it and also on Power 97.9 FM and Adehyeefm 99.1 in Kumasi Atenga Junction wa Honjo. Well Alisa.
Yeah, Maase.
What do you mean?
Me so sa.
Because and then come here no. You decide the opinion or Muslims Preachers Association on Sadiq Madam Sadiq Ebae. Obeka say we were using so bekasa ni kasa no very touching.
Very touching.
Yes. O share sema woka say wo no napo ebeba be MP o play role e the man. Baby of friend also why busy when you kidney infection a diarrhea sabia obi amfi no ende ekopon ada John Mahama aboa no ama ne ho ato no we are in Ashanti region we are in Kumasi esema retired headmaster eken when say we ni mobi a wudi ni ho adanse bi bra ye beka say bi a o watchre wade den tina we den but enye wo mobi a ende enra me ne yen former headmaster Mr. Moses Adehyeefm say who school near friend kwade so upon brenya the late on also chere literature first year ne azo so chere ade umunya one mebo azo so woko on so chere mathematics na uhwe mpenifo aye bubu medin obi ye deputy director of finance Ghana Health Service obi ye airborne penny ewo tamale soja mu obi Lands Commission a company for a kukudaina or kahun one crime. You will Lambert J37 military hospital on a Swiss journey, the rank is over or free or free major over conin. Oshe a more doctors and you more to 2 lectures any day. Yeah, Tiana, Umwanda woman. We are sure say, Sa school na papa na yenya because time Adventist in a the mission school a discipline yɛ dɛ ɛyɛ adwuma wo hwɛ nnɛ baabi a education no level no akɔ na deɛ na ama atumi aba fam wɔ sɛ yɛ retrogress ɛtumi sɛ education ɛba n'akyi ɛnyɛ papa bi yɛhia nsesaeɛ retired headmaster in Ashanti region ɛka wo
Mugabe mɛda nase paa ne kasa a waka na menyanyanka na mewɔ ne class time a wɔkyerɛ adeɛ no because the all can nyina aka bitiri
no bomba
ɛmfa ho ne onyame because the opese meyɛ no mɛyɛ ama no enti onyame sɛ homework no ɔbɛma mentumi a mɛkɔ ne fie anadwo a wada mɛkɔ kɔbɔ
ba na ɔbɔ yɛ ne ɛfɔ ma wusua
of course
homework
yes of course you know that you have been assigned to do something. And you remember the king will always remember that you have to do the right thing.
Asas master some bomb.
There be you came free education.
Mugabe.
When you came free education,
another one be
Mugabe. When you came free education, you are expecting moral character training and development to go where? It won't go anywhere. In Kwalamu's radio.
Uber gas force.
You guys science. So you have to moral training in there, abadi there. And that why I say cow.
Discipline.
He has to cane you. Yes. Mugabe, let me tell you my bad experience in school. Now me English teacher be. Or back class they be all picking on me or two chalk bombing here. And I'm decided because I told you I was a little notorious in class. Yeah, I have 5 senses that can listen at the same time. Me to me new bonko mobi kasamiti. I choose to. Until I was using that trick. Teacher Nino, hey, oko report to you. And my wow no. Until free or no. Me am the farm me ho adwen assistant headmaster that time no o enkrani me do open on me kan kran me adafo no so e twa e ma no so enkrani and no to me fo won kramu hard say me nhwe na me nsisa wa hu me report if I play too much I will not be able to keep the standard so I should watch what I want to do in Achimota school me do system no papa na bo me din say me be prefect na me nim de maye but he had been watching me from Form 3 and observing who I was going to become. Teacher 4 there, I'm telling you, and I always say they are nation builders. In America, when me say in America, and by this I swano. He has good intentions and is manifesting at every turn. Until who feels all your bonny crowd be corner. Papa.
Problem.
School a day school news. A practice secondary school. All the universities have practice secondary schools. They start as day schools so that they groom the teachers, children, and other things to be able to come and see whether they'll go through the university. Now, but to me, are turning into boarding house. By now, their names should be written in gold in front of the school. By this time, start to grab they transform the school. But when America, Mugabe, that is why John Mahama, or say he's coming to do what? He's coming to review the free education. Yes, the review your car, and you see a year free. We need to review it. Why? Because there are problems. Why are the problems? Let's look at some of the problems. Implementation. Where is the plan? Where is the structure? Where is the design?
No document.
No document. Nothing. I said, you buy a BBC and the Adehyeefm. Even the person who was appointed to lead the charge, Napo, he didn't have skills in education. He didn't have anything, knowledge about education. But no, I'm coming there. And you're not no. But a power being or device at Adehyeefm force. If you read Article 25 and 38 of the Constitution, we have to go progressive as John Mahama started. So that we plan and do it well. Me, I will never fight against free SHS. Because the grassy no, they will pass BEC. But so, and secondary school soon they won't get the chance to go. With the free education, most of them will be able to go. Even free way no cry, how free is it? And any 3 weeks, Michelle will be a ton polo. When you school across so senior high. Or you'll be Anthony Trunk, then the chop box in Maninko. So the polo, any 18, no aton, and next year, we're to Miako. Look, let's question ourselves. What do we want to do with our kids and the children? The future. What do we want to do with them? Look, education. We are peers, we are peers all across the world. It's a globalized world. Technology, it goes everywhere. It's a 14-year-old boy in Ghana and 14-year-old boy in America. What's the difference? Going to school. In Taiwan, Taiwan, in throw exams at 16 years, Mugabe. They are getting ready to go to university. They study mathematics like something. Taiwanese women. Go and find out. Go to US. They are the top bankers and they are the top actuarial scientists. Yes, because they have a plan for their education and the input. They know what they want out of it. So JMK said he's come to reset it. He's right. Because Yoma Bebre Atosin. And like I told you, the person who implemented the free education, Patapache, who friend is saying, you're so supervised, Napo. Oh no skills. Headmaster Kokasa. No, you are unity. Meanwhile, education is based on the triangular dynamic. Me who is learning, the teacher who is committed to stand in front of me to teach me, and then the parents. Parents and who their association. Who because the PTA was helping, they were supporting the schools. School, why should I not be concerned? Look at a school like a Brig Girls. Now in time for a long time. If the PTA didn't support to provide water for Brig Girls, and by this time their water problem is still lingering on. Oh, so the PTAs were good support for most of the schools. Go to Achimota School. They have built new blocks. When I was there, there was 14. Now they are 20. Because PTA has 6 more. PTA, sorry, and the bottom seeker. Because PTA was able to convince them. They have money. Oh no, that's what the seeker.
Now they will not allow you to do it.
Now, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to reset the education and get the right person who is skilled to come and manage the fortunes of Ghana's education to take it back to the top, because now we are retrogressing. And that person to help John Mahama is Professor Nana Jane Opokwajimai. Look at her. Literature professor. Last week, University of Cape Coast. I studied literature at Achimota School. It was compulsory going to the O level. You needed to understand English the way it was taught, and then appreciate it to be able to, bring out your understanding, manifest what you have understood. So literature was a good subject for everybody. If you learn literature, you are able to appreciate
political honor.
If you learn literature, you are able to appreciate learning at the kind, and then understand the and then the use of it. So Professor Nana Jane no Namhono was being as a literature professor in Yekwa. Listen to her and watch her. Onyana die keke. Because otie kasani yenswa, kasani omumienu papa anybody. That's what literature does to you. It makes you to read, to open your mind, and then to be able to find solutions when problems come. Until we have the personnel. Professor Nana Jane, who head the economic management team, knows the link between education and economic growth. Oye mami, so bad time, onim de ne ma, ebedi, osori anapa onim send your bed dressing ne ba, no dinako school, onim ikwalani school at the ombedi, that will keep them in school. Safety compounds. Look at the foundation of education in Ghana. Because of free SHS, your basic school, say, Obibeba SSS, so get a grade 54.
So more, mami. Now, yanko day 2 of Nana Jane's Upper East regional tour. You all engage with the chiefs and community. Now, any man about the importance of education and what the NDC has to offer for them. Yanko, if you are enough, what they are to us.
Our opponents don't necessarily do so. They have already told us about people who don't vote for them and for which reason they don't pay attention to them. So what this means is that our PCs have suffered for 8 years. It means that whatever they could have done has been denied them because they voted for the NDC. This will not stop any of them or any of us from voting for a government that brings interventions such as the road you have requested for everybody's benefit. Our opponents don't necessarily do so. They have already told us about people who don't vote for them and for which reason they don't pay attention to them. So what this means is that our PCs have suffered for 8 years. It means that whatever they could have done has been denied them because they voted for the NDC. This will not stop any of them or any of us from voting for a government that brings interventions such as the road you have requested for everybody's benefit.
Prof. Nana Jane, running mate, Edema, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Moga, Nisabu Amaduku, a good born teacher. My greetings to him. Tankulega Mugabe. Good evening. This is coming from Kofi Usu Ashia Jr., former regional rep, Nagrat, Central Region. On also need the hour there about. Look who fancy. Very well. Now, in education, dear in your beya, you beat me, Ashimokana, Mr. Duku.
Oh, me feel say, what we should do, send His Excellency, former president, will be enemies on the Beba after January 7th.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, yes, definitely so. Because me cry on them, because me, at a point, even a software organ and which is everybody sees the handwriting on the wall, and people are kicking against the wall. To say it's not true. So what so very certain there. I know, say when he comes, also be just stakeholders meeting, and that financial dialogue, is going to really help. And never be brave. Obia view as to education consent. That is it. To come out. Yenina obia obia amoti obia enye MPP enye NDC. The way forward. So that's the way forward, and it's a very good call. Blueprint. Such a man has said, "Ye bompa ye say oba." And
also first 120 days.
Yes.
First 120 days.
He will do that.
Yes.
And it will help.
In order to fix education, there will be a national dialogue.
In some way, can now Tawasuma as retired headmaster in the region.
Oh, see, resetting the Obianim. Because the Bianime Kono, and yet, the Sia make us say,
who are sent in region?
I shall read your message, the Sia Yaka say. We are Nyashan region. Examinations crying in with schools. And then so be because that 10 CDs per student and now the exam in the semester. Mimi school say me are qualified free school straight me exam because my mom topics on the course fee. Yeah, midterm exam. And say be mid school final exam. Apart from teachers, the omo no classroom a requirement. Me to support. All this it needs money. It needs money. And government is bringing 10 CDs per student. So booklets idea exams here. So be a use. Put off full scholarship now do school stamp so. Now the man call also. Because you can't. How can you use 10 CDs for a risograph, the ink, the master, the papers before? Oh God. And you know. Saban or yet also obey free messages or me who's free messages because amount of the my
questions
as at as at 2017 on Sisika Chrono any down edgy bepim sabri. How can you say
8 years?
8 years, how can you say you are doing something?
What to be
to be beer tomorrow?
8 years and 10
maybe so Mr. Inti why will teachers why will teachers and education workers also keep quiet all these 8 years and not complain? 3 million kids have gone through their hands. So how well baked are they?
Let me check that from him. Also want benefited from.
To be frank, what's the same until this year? I say almost a place 509. Now it's around 2.5 million.
It's in
this year for also me place 509. Do the count ne binya 300 and something. It will him one na Indru
5 million.
5 million the men who say almost any ma bebre. They see almost say mama every student laptop areho. Oh free. What do you free? Kumasi school because
secondary school no.
School free. Opoku aye nim say bi akọ ho. Na su say nkola ni nyina akra nya no. I can't tell. And how they are even going to use it.
But who feel in March or agriculture?
Oh, ebi maho. Yes, ebi maho. Intino and my ebi maho. Schools, what the offer Ashanti region schools.
Chadian more amuntu minkasa.
Oh,
the whole casa this year. Because we should be as
Says me say me one a bit me MBB.
You were doing.
Oh, you will be at me pam me. Timaka me dear. Na me so me can okre. Me we say am buy. Dey be am catch them picture for
for send a message from central region.
Me ntwantro. Dey be am me teacher for obi am share me catch say me can okre. E we say am buy no. Me nko twantro.
The truth
abe mami problem.
Set us free.
I say what I know.
And if it must be done,
it must be done.
No. Inti mesre whatever it is Ghana for ma me politics yeah, but me be PSHS and be hu how it is going. Makase enema om de start here no 2017 no September hono sika krona no de ma headmaster there e wo say sika ye increase no ye increase ya na contracts age because me minim say and say BBT say na almost starting say 15 cedis for the health way and about 30 cedis or so
because
a
contractor
it goes to a contract. So na budget no
give it back
if people
to the
enti say JDM ba no be hwe sa na mani nyina
oh
yes yani oba
we also food local food supplies to the school nyoma bebre
me 1 minute na me ka sem we
okay
asemba ko ne say de bia na nkofo kasa ena aban 3 years no otua ka 3 months mesre asem no mama yen en solve that problem no it's never true
say JM wo ho no
ye wo years no recruitment near yen from the schools first no me go school me started with administration term
okay
from Tepa until at the end of the year ye hwe population near hwe teacher population
okay
it is 1 to 20 teachers
okay
until now they call GS say me call 1008
okay
1008 teachers say or see amount teachers by 90 plus some said 3 because of administration thing until also nya 93 teachers until call na omamma sa number na dey identity aba but omo hwe class na ode ye no me kai pass ba ko ye dey ko no ye home econ students no me ye 18 but na ye art class ye 67 o ma ye 2 for the fencing 67 no ma ye 1 but na ye here 2 teachers for the home econs. So what we did the following year and say yes we spread your classes no into 40 so we got that number of classes then they gave us more teachers we recruit them yani ye home person dey ko ba dey ko a eche me fam GS 93 ye fam GS 93 no na me salary buy no it was 7 or 8 months na me can one of the teachers a umsika bantam e wo GS
7 months no
yes eche ansan is kanaba so edru baby no afekura de na recruitment na ma se ko ba se usika fencing teacher bi jaya na district for na use our names no ma replace with people dina go di district officers no na ye we no edru ho no omutumi ye ade no ko na ko da ho bia 2 years na sika no emaye na teacher ni ne te ho me teacher ni ba ko owo amas si ameka se okochira de wa brig girls chemistry teacher CJ waba amas owo school mo me na me recruit no Tepa no jacko a brig girls me say PTA man 50 cedis every month
no dey
didi for 2 years na nisika mai afei e baya na be atwa be say 13 months ago no onya only 11 months PTA for some kwajiniska na say what do you mean by that mo 50 na mo dey man we no masa entua me ye ya ma me entua enti ya de a eda ho enti abanka say what some of the district directors were doing was that ofawa no mo kwetena fie no dey atum enti sika ne onya we no fencing ye number no staff number no a ho ne ye do udin ko onya staff number no we ne ko recruitment no we no afro bra what if you bet 3 years no ma ko 3 years sika ni nyina na head director no ne accountant no acha ka cho say hey sika no ye ko je ye ma mu 3 months they can ko yibre. So when these things were happening and I say if you necro so what dia o arrears ne bobema only 3 months or the 3 months we are. Now your headmaster writes a letter with proofs. So you were in the school 3 years ago. You did this, you did that. At staff meetings, these are the records. Near Tuaka. A simple matter. And did you catch your say? About the bar, say we get 3 years, sir. No more 3 months. We can be a Muslim who.
Unless I saw you 1 minute.
Yo, Mugabe, Mestre, school seminar, basa. Yes, the quality of food they eat, the quantity, where they sleep, the quality of teaching, the engagement with the teachers, the content of the syllabus. To me, for traffic lights. Entering Kwalana dear Emmanin Komutrin because no Wakofi. You need even the 9 months in that education sector now. Yakobino that the 9 months in me because me befia books and me papa mama kind me papa me yamashimi. So school was throughout the year and then this omu makwaya go see what they do omu kita phone na your mom mo dey here if you uji uni na uji 16-year-old girl uji ni phone. Now one shall be collapsing because we are giving them the free time to misuse it instead of putting things in their head through our education system. It will be believed said, JM quickly, baby I don't know. There is no way. Professor Nana Jane, we are being with education. We have the personnel and we are committed. And I'm saying, say Mugabe, Mr. JM, on Shisha Papa way, no Shisha no ni headmistress now boni dino. These people can act as advisors. This education dialogue, I want to see them speak at the education dialogue. I'm telling you, Mugabe, they will make a difference. A school that was a day school, they managed to use their own way of the common sense. If we fear, and what the year can use a boarding school. So I said she should be in gold. I said start to gold over there. It is Remeka. We can make our education better. We have the opportunity. We have the willingness. Yes, people are willing to go to the classroom to teach. People are willing to learn. You understand? To get an education here in Ghana. Ghana, ni half for. Ni half for. Me there, how many so be teacher ni? Oko pension 61, 62 no bo buy on. No free. Adehyeefm. Why? Nation builders. So obe ni madi obe ejuma o banko said there obe trika obe there. Teacher bem. Why are we treating them like that? It's the NBA and JMC will be resetting.
Pieces I would do our Mujina NDC in Ashanti region. Yebema more the opportunity no more so abeche the intia. And was one consequence at Tuaba Edema Momeda, a year retired headmaster, Miami headmaster, Miami teacher, Miss Alutu, Nyakoponsha, and one Yokese, Miss Aduku, a year Boama. Boamaduku na madam nyina ase Mr. Moses ye ade wuso jumedi ultimate able to video ho den Michelle no anya okese any students any Adventist Senior High School head mistress ho any teachers ho nyina ya chechefo ne beka no momfanya adwuma na motumi akomani 40 years and SSA school no enya na bibia so etimi akọ enkan nyame ya adoma ye Saturday di animu ewo asutware yenua ba lenda obeniwa okulo walk kese pa victory walk eno mode hyehyɛ so wasotware osai osudoko constituency nti monhye no so se nyame ya adoma Saturday victory walk no ebeko so yede mu besi obade ne dom ya ochina no mie ne bedin hia no 9 years o TV so aze so monyina mo eniti Mr. Gezi former ye opanya no da fire service ano Mr. Gezi wone wife ne abuhwe nyina monyina ajo Mugabe Maase ni midin yeko TVS was at Power 979 enwumre no sia kase ebo bepo so hima ene ohene babo amambani edo come and grab the wife edi bibia ebro mamunyina mo eniti
MPP for me be a crowd.
Na dey wa sema odi abobosa no.
Mauli ada uni Ghana ha. Uni ha na MPP for ba so mba bebo oman foto no ho ban. Foto no po mehwia. Kata sei twa ho asia. Me ho bida.
Asem na ba bekan wa ha sei. Adehyeefm bia ni bukata asehye. Hwe PDS, Ejapa, Skytrain, Covet, even pu excavator cramp mehwia. Nyanko pompo mo de adi no. Hwe National Cathedral. I was me chiwo mo nyina na di esika.
Hey, boys I say. Monka makuma to me. munim sɛ dwomama ba ɔbɛgye sika ne nama yi ɛwɔ ɔman wei mu ɔbɛyɛ ne sɛn operation recover all loot ɔra for short hwɛ sɛ dwomama ba ɔbɛyɛ hwehwɛmu ɛde akye ɔmo a ɔmo ho bɔn asɛm no mu nyinaa agyegye sika de asese yɛ man
sharp ɔmawia ɔman fotoɔ awiawia yɛn nsa ase asɛsɛ yɛn suo ɛsa ne nam sɛ ɛsa nto aba ma wɔn no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi kyi wɔn mu nyinaa gu mu yɛgye sika owura ɛba te sɛ kakae
hwɛ w'asetena mu to aba pa a ɛde sisɛm papa bɛba w'abrabɔ mu to aba ma John Mahama ne NDC
Nation better, I'm a